Nice, nice. Very nice.
3 years. Oh my god. Lego.
Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Good to see you all. Welcome on in. We're gonna give DS a shot today. I don't know if it'll work out, but you know, because of Bowser, I got the layouts anyway, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a fair shot. I gotta use these layouts more, so if DS goes well today, I will keep it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, you know, remove it next week. I think it's a fair demo for things. Hope everyone is doing well though. Azure, good to see you. What's up? Car always wins. Tingle, what's up? Brayden, thank you for the 3 years. That's a lot of time. I really appreciate it. First, fine. India. I'm not good. Yo, it turns out Big Z actually said after the stream, I was talking with him on Twitter, he is going to update the game and add like 4 or 5 levels. I don't know if we could do Sonic Rush. Like, that might be like an extreme example for DS. Like, I gotta think about that. Like, what do you do for Sonic Rush? I've never played it. Is it like a top and bottom game, or is it constantly changing? That might be one of the ones. Is DS now an option? Not exactly. I'm gonna give it a shot today. If it keeps changing, I mean, we'll try it. I'm gonna say for today, sure. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I'm gonna say, let's give it a shot. Let's see if it goes well. If it goes bad, oh, touchscreen, I don't really mind too much. I think that's just gonna be the best way to do this. Give it a fair shake, see if it works. How you doing, Blue Ocean? What's up? Arcade. Talking about that K-Dog earlier, I saw. Hey Sonic, what's up? I mean, I'm gonna encourage people picking DS. You don't have to, but like, it's gonna be a good possible, hey, this could work. The special stages ain't gonna matter if we're only playing for a half hour. There was an incredible episode today of It's Always Sunny. Laughing real hard at it. They try and go as adults to a really shitty Chuck E. Cheese knockoff. And they're like, oh, it was so great. You remember how racist we used to be? Just how absolutely awful it was? And then it was just really funny that everything they talk about is like, that wasn't good, that was just really bad. Every single thing. Yo, Zach, what's up? Good to see you. Lucky Bun actually started following me today. During Wob's stream earlier, we were talking for a while. Nice to get to finally meet Lucky. He was so close to finishing Metabots. He was so close. He was so close to finishing it. Lucky Bun, they're a bunny YouTuber. Hey, Rythan, what's up? Yoshi. I told him, I was like, you could finish it today. Not my fault. He's not that close. He was close enough that if he didn't get hecked on the quiz, he could have made it. But welcome. Yeah, for today, we're going to do a DS test run. We're going to see if it goes well. If the week goes well, the night really, I should say. We'll keep DS. We'll have it for next week. I'm not guaranteeing it'll stay. So I think that's this will be a good test run because again, streaming DS is kind of a pain. I do like streaming DS. Like I like playing the games. I just don't like the process of streaming. But it's fun. Hoping your net doesn't cut out. Yo, you want to send that storm this way? You can tell it's been a pain. Why do you think I'm not always switching the scenes in Bowser's Inside Story? Because sometimes there's like 3 or 4 fights on one screen, so I'm just like, just keep it there. It just doesn't make sense. So that's where I'm sitting on that. You need to finish watching the VOD. Good news for you, it'll be uploaded, I think, tomorrow. Man, it feels really good to have the archive almost caught up. I'm just waiting for stuff to upload, and then once that's all uploaded, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, just relax now. I don't have to worry about any of this. It'll be nice. Yeah, Dread went up today. Dread and another one of these. I have one of these going up every day until they're caught up. What number is tonight? I believe this is 150. I don't put the numbers on the title on Twitch, but I do it for YouTube. 150. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the numbers of these. It's mostly just, if you're archiving it, it just kind of makes sense. Technically speaking, this is not the 150th because, for those who don't know, to make sure the 100th special that I did, and I miscounted, was up to date, I had to say, hey, the 1/2 stream I did during Turtles Shredder's Revenge only counted as a half, so I was like, it doesn't count. That was the only way I was able to keep the count straight. So, whoops! It's my stream, I make my own rules. I watched someone play all of Beyond the Beyond. It was boring. I mean, to be fair, Tom Nook only did like 2 or 3 games, so I think it kind of works out. I already said it was the 100th. I didn't want to lie. I just made it work. The last time, I think I remember saying I hated Sky Canyon, and I still hate Sky Canyon a lot. This level's terrible. The more I play these advanced games, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I don't know why I did that. The more I play these advanced games, the more I think I realize I don't like them. I know that'll upset a lot of people, but I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for these games, especially this one. And then I'm just kind of realizing maybe these were not as good as I remember them being. Like, look at that. You hold right like you're normally supposed to.
3, 2, 1, go!
I played Sonic Advance 1. I mean, it's the same as everything else. If you patch it and you DM it to me over like Discord or whatever, that's fine. Don't post it in chat, obviously, but that's how the rule has been with hacks and bootlegs. Because like I'm not going out of my way to find those. That'll be a lot of work to go do that. I should know. I've done some streams like that where I'm just like, oh boy. You know, I'm a big fan of the arrow that points up.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think, in my opinion, these aren't necessarily bad games. I think they're on the wrong console. I think it's one of those, they're too zoomed in for me. And I would like these games a lot more if they were on, let's say, maybe a new console like the Switch. Or some kind of Game Boy Advance port? Are you listening to me, Sega? What am I supposed to do there? You just keep throwing me off the cliff. I'd like it a lot more. But I don't find this game fun, I'm gonna be entirely honest. What am I supposed to do? Oh, no, I don't care. We're playing this for a half hour.
Sonic!
Published by THQ in North America. Yeah. Does THQ still exist? I forget if they exist or not. I don't remember what button was the upwards thing. Lex? No? In 2013. Green Crunch. I don't know if that's always been a problem. It's definitely a problem with the GBA. It's not this series, it's the GBA. There we go. I've used it before. So, if you've been watching, like, Bowser very recently, you'll know. Oh, did it too late, though, so, nope, I'm dead. I'd be able to react to that if I knew where it was. How you doing though, Axe? Hope you're doing well. There's been a lot of Sonic on this channel lately. I don't really know why. But, I mean, I'm not saying no, I like Sonic. Gamer tells you how to do this thing, expects you to not only know about it, but able to pull it off quickly, otherwise you die as a huge strike against it. No, agreed, absolutely. I mean, I'm happy to say my opinions on something. If I don't think a game is good, I'll say it. There's no be nice to the game forced love. I'm happy to criticize games here if I genuinely think they deserve it. This game's one of them. Hey Pope, what's up? Like, I don't think this level's necessarily badly designed. I think it's more... It doesn't really do a good job telling you where the things are that I want to know. I think that's a bigger problem than anything. Like right there, like why can't I go forward? Even though I'm high above the thing, it's just like, nope. Listen, buddy, I know you really want to get over this fan, but... I had this issue last time this got picked, and I remember getting really angry at this. Apparently, the grind rails just don't want you to grab them. About getting the Chaos Emeralds from this zone? Oh, I bet. I bet it's real bad. You have to grind on that exact spot, otherwise it doesn't count. Which do I prefer, 2D or 3D? I don't prefer either. It really just depends on what's in the game itself. Because 2D and 3D both have some real stinkers in there. There's a lot of Sonic games out there if you didn't notice. I mean, I like the 3D games a lot. I really like Adventure 1 and 2. You can only really land on the flat part. That doesn't make sense to me, because all the other games, they let you. I know that's a this game quirk, but like, man, it makes it a lot harder when you can't see because of the small screen space. But it's another thing that I feel like would be fixed if the game just told you, hey, this is a thing. It would be way better if the game was just like, alright, okay, we know this sucks, but like, hey, that's programmed. You know, I'd forgive it, I'd give it a pass. And then there's just stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely a problem of, I feel like it's a problem where it's just both sides of this I understand. But also, there's a right way and a wrong way to do it, and even with screen space like this, you can make it work. I like the sprite work in this game, I think it's great. I don't think the sprites need to be this big, though. I think everything could have been a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. I think it really would have gone a long way. Hate grind rails. I don't. I think they're good. I think it's hard to do something interesting with a grind rail, though, but like, what do you do besides just having it be an auto-scroller, you know? I think that's kind of the problem with grind rails. You have to make an interesting set piece with them. Do sick tricks? Well, then you're not on the rail anymore. Unless you're saying you want to do tricks on the rail, like Tony Hawk. Tony the Hawk, original Sonic character. He seems like a cool guy, you know, I trust him. Nobody recognizes him, though, is the problem. I'm very jealous, by the way. My friend Edo. I am so angry. Can you believe she met Tony Hawk at the airport that she works at? I'm just like, what? Aw, dude. Actually upset about that. Hey, Soul, what's up? Raven, good to see you. Not to call Jet Tony. I think that would have been a little too on the nose. I'm all for it. I just don't think they would have got away with it. They can't keep getting away with this. I have not liked a single one of these bosses. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Not a single boss in this game I have enjoyed. I feel like if the answer is play as Cream because she's broken, that's not necessarily a good thing. Like, he just slapped me out of existence. Yeah, this game is just, like, really not fun as I replay it. I don't know why you picked this, man. Alright, let's try that again. We got 20 minutes. Skill issue? No, don't do that in the chat. I really fucking hate that. That's a really fucking easy way to get, like, permanently banned. It's not even funny. I actually really fucking hate when people do that. Do not care who it is. I actually really hate when people say skill issue. I had to yell at someone the other day in someone else's chat because I was like, yeah, I can't really afford this right now, and someone was like, skill issue, and I was like, can you please shut the fuck up for 2 minutes? Didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I really, really fucking hate that the internet just made skill issue a thing. I have debated actually banning the term skill issue, but I haven't had to do that yet. I really don't want to. Was it the Dark Souls gang? No? Just a regular in someone's chat decided to say that. The stream didn't even start. It was in the pre-stream, before the streamer was even talking. No, it wasn't Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. Am I Dark Souls? I mean, I played Dark Souls. I was gonna be the one to fill your Dark Souls line. I love that line so much. God, this game is so bad. What am I running? I'm running a totally real one, but if I was not running a real one, I would be running Melon DS, because it is extremely accurate. Not that I would know this, but if I, knew this, that is what I would use. Throwing that out there for no reason. Do I actually have a DS capture card is the funny thing, Za. Because of the 3DS one, it doubles as a DS capture card, so I mean, I could be telling the truth. You don't know. Yeah, no, it turns out the 3DS capture card, if you have one, just because it can play DS, it just doubles as a DS capture card. Yeah, don't use Desmoom. I'm using it for Bowser's Inside Story, mostly because I need to. I heard it runs it a little bit better, but overall Melon DS is usually the better option for just about every DS option. Remember No Chaos GBA? No. Honestly, no, I don't. Just use Melon, though. It is the most accurate. I really like how the screen stops scrolling, and then they still make it take a few more seconds to let you know you're really fucked up when you fall off the cliff. You know, honestly, it's just peak design.
On it.
Oh, level gotta rub it in. No, that's exactly why I hate this game. I think Music Park is really cool. That's like the only part of this game apparently that I remembered enjoying from the school days where I used to play this on my friend's GBA. I wonder what he thinks of this game. If I asked him, one, he'd be like, I haven't heard from you in years. He probably doesn't even know I stream or am a partner. I've never mentioned it. But he'd probably be like, oh shit, yeah, that game sucks. Music Park is the only positive. I think it's a really, really cool design. I think the level's really neat. I like Cream. There are a lot of good things about this game, but like, it's hard to be nice to this game. What about Leaf Forest? I know what I said. The fact that I forgot Leaf Forest even exists, I think kind of says everything I need to say. Is this a GBA game? Yeah, it is. You could tell from the zoomed in area and the crust. How are you doing, Starful? Welcome. Cream is cute. Cream is cute. You know, I have to legally say, thanks to Game Bun, that Cream the Rabbit absolutely adorbs character. I'm just glad I'm not doing a Sonic series marathon like I was with Metroid. Or Mega Man. You learned that Amy is 12 yesterday. How old is Sonic? Isn't he like 18? I don't know how to feel about this. I pressed up and R to do the trick, and Sonic decided to slay him down. Did Shadow the Hedgehog, did Sonic murder going to the spinball? Yeah, I haven't done an official thing. I've been waiting for a day that makes sense to do spinball, because on its own, it's not gonna fill a regular stream for me, so I'm like, what is the day where I could just, I could just do spinball after I do something else? So that is just the, if there is time, I have like 3 or 4 hours. Spinball time. Hey Drain, what's up? Always a pleasure seeing you. On a face I usually see around here often. There are a bunch of weird Sonic games, so I'll do in a stream or two at that point. I mean, like the Sundays? Because there aren't really good Sonic games like that. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, I don't think they'd be interesting enough. I've kind of played them already. It's always a pleasure to see an old friend. There are a lot of fan games and hacks I haven't done. I would take a pack of hacks for fan games if there were some really good ones in there. Yeah, this is great. Please, please, Sonic. I'm begging you. Be nice if this game had a continue system. You know what would be really nice? Not just a continue system, but maybe if the boss didn't instant kill me. I stand by, I think a collection for this would be great if they did it. I don't think they will. It's one of those things where I can understand them not doing it, but I really hope they do it. Through some sheer miracle. Almost got squished. That would have been real bad. Yeah, someone was saying that before you got here, that it's apparently kind of in license hell, which is why you don't really see collection. I think they could easily zoom the game out. Maybe also have all the characters unlocked from the start for these? Except for 3, I don't really think it would work for 3. God, that's so far. Look at how far you have to fall. Advance 3 could be done in co-op. Yeah, I've seen that. Actually, does THQ still hold the license? I'm actually kind of curious if they had it expire or anything. I know people are saying that's who would have owned it, but like, when does that expire? Do we have any confirmation on that? You know, Icy, was that in Sage one year? Because I feel like I might have played that. Like, a better version of Sonic Advance that was just in Sage. Colors DS in HD. Hey, you could ask for that tonight. Colors DS may as well be Rush 2. Isn't there already a Rush 2? Oh my god, I hate that so much. I don't remember where it is because of the screen, and then I pressed it too late. Back in 2016, it's probably dead. I feel like at this point, it would have come out by now. That's not me being optimistic or anything, but I feel like, realistically, it doesn't take that long to make Sonic Advance, so... It's a, it's a GBA game. It's not that long, but I'm like, it's probably dead. I think more than anything, these are the Sonic games that need to be in a collection right now. Arguably more than the first 3 and CD. I get it, Origins is cool, but I'm more interested in seeing these get re-released and playing better. Imagine the quality of life they could do on this level. God, that would be great. Yeah, THQ doesn't really exist, so... Advance and Rush Trilogy work. ...2021? Was it in Sage that year? I played it. God, I guess if I'm allowing DS tonight as a test run to see if I want to do it again in the future, I'm gonna throw this out there now. Boy, I'm sure glad we can't do Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. We never have to worry about that popping up on stream. I mean, I've seen it be played. It's not even interesting to watch. It's just really... It is an RPG, but like, I never have to worry about that game, ever. I would not play it out of principle. It's just really bad. Like, there's no redeeming features of that game. You think BioWare would be able to make a really good RPG, though, but, what happened? Most you're gonna get is watching a video of it on YouTube. Yeah, sometimes Lonely passes out in the middle of the night and she's watching Alpharad's stream of it, or playthrough or whatever. And even then, I'm like, Alpharad is kind of fucking suck. Bought it from a used game store 1 year later, sold it back. Ooh. Why did you have 2 copies of the game? Why would you ever need 2 copies of Dark Brotherhood? I really do feel like a game like Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood could work. But that was definitely not the right way to do it. And like BioWare, again, I think is a great team to do RPGs. They do a lot of great RPGs, so they can do it. Just like that. Eggman's Inside Story, I think I'm good. Just try this again, it has potential. It sure does, but you know what doesn't have potential? This game. Sonic's trying his best to run forward, but like everything, momentum. And go see the intermission screen. Hey, I updated it finally after like months. I'm real happy with the transparent link in the top left. That's real funny, the Link throwing the pig and Kirby. So, if you don't know what this is, hey, what's up? Every Thursday around here is Community Night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hours, but we're doing a test run today for DS. Maybe I'll do it in the future, maybe I won't. I encourage you to pick DS, you do not have to. But that is gonna be what I'm just gonna say right now. We're gonna test it, see if it works for this kind of stream. If not, we won't do it again, probably, I don't know. So that's gonna be the thing for today. I mean, I think you'll know if it's a good fit for this kind of stream. That's what I'm gonna say. If you think it would be a fine fit for this kind of stream, whatever, sure. You could pick my stop smoking coach. You know, I smoke a lot of cigarettes every single day of my life, so you can tell from my voice how many cigarettes I've smoked. It's 0, by the way. I really like that squishy weed cat in the bottom right. Kind of why I updated the GIF file. I was like, I gotta do it. Calling out my pick live on stream. Whoosh. Dalton, I have a feeling you would appreciate this GIF, because I know you really liked Meowscarada. You were like, oh, whatever, it's not that good of a Pokemon, and then you like saw the final Evo, and you were like, no, this is epic. So yeah. I'm going to encourage people to pick DS. You do not have to. Pick whatever you want. And, of course, the keyword is going to be yes, because of course it is. Pick whatever you want, though, ultimately. I'm expecting at least like 1 or 2 DS games tonight, maybe 3. Because people have asked. I guess the next 2 things that I've mentioned, people really want to see are, they want to see GameCube and PS2, and I've mentioned if I get like a really big external, if anyone wants to buy that. You do not have to do that. I will add them though, if anyone gets me them. And people are like, you don't need that, but I'm like, this thing's fucking big, I kind of need it to be really big. Melon also has DSi support. Yes! Any add-ons are, well, I mean, they're there. Don't expect cam usage. If you're expecting, like, DS cam, it's not gonna happen. By the way, hey, here's a great picture to make you feel better. It's Danny DeVito drinking water from a fountain out of the fry holder from the new Always Sunny I watched today. I love this picture of Danny DeVito. It's great. I mean, just look at him drinking the water out of it. He's getting all the fountain water in the fry holder, which is probably covered in grease from all the fries and salt, and then just chugging the water. Danny DeVito, never change. If I have a DS game in mind when someone chooses my choice, I'll come up with something. I don't have one immediately, but I mean, I'll think of something. What's this about DS games? We're gonna give DS a test run for today and see how it goes for this kind of format. God, I really gotta rewatch the new Always Sunny. The fact that everything escalated so badly in that episode so quickly is just really funny. Like, the last, like, 2 minutes of the episode are probably some of the most extremely escalated I have ever seen Always Sunny get. Where they're just like, you know what, we really gotta give these kids the time that we had. I mean, it was great. They do a whole montage, and then everyone is just, you know, there are ambulances everywhere, that everyone's panicking and screaming. 0 to 100 to 400, and no. I love that the immediate cut to the kid in the ambulance on the stretcher. Like, oh my god. Or Mac being in timeout was also great. Next time I'm in timeout, I'm just gonna be talking about how stupid Dalton is, and he's gonna be like, what? You're stupid. No! I love that so much. It was so funny. I love when the dog's like, listen, I'm a trained psychiatrist, okay? I'm here to help you with your problems. One of those, I mean, like Dalton said, it went from 0 to 100 to 400 out of nowhere. I should have seen it coming at the start, Dalton, when they go, sign the waiver, and then they're like, nah, I ain't gonna sign the waiver. That is how I knew immediately. Like, that was the first sign that that episode was gonna be incredible. The second they're just like, can you sign the waiver? And it never comes up again. And it's just thrown away. Like, oh yeah, whatever, we're gonna sign a waiver, alright. The episode was gonna go in a completely different direction, chat, because the episode was basically them going to a knockoff Chuck E. Cheese. So I assume they filmed it at like a real Chuck E. Cheese or a Dave & Buster's and just changed everything. But I thought it was gonna be like a FNAF episode or something. It's not. Instead, it was just a bunch of old people missing their childhood, and then everything goes horribly. It was scarier than FNAF. Man, did you see during the montage when one of the animatronics had like bloodshot eyes? That's how I knew it was gonna go real poorly. Is Wonderland better than FNAF? I mean, sure. I don't give a fuck about FNAF X, but I will say this. The Five Nights at Freddy movie has incredible animatronics, even though it's not out yet, because Jim Henson is doing the animatronics. So that is really cool. So I respect it. They have my respect because they look really fucking good. Yeah. Anyone just getting here though, real quick, hey. This is the first we are going to do. We're gonna try a DS night tonight. Again, you don't have to pick DS, but it is we're gonna try it out, see how it goes. If it goes badly, I won't allow it again. So I encourage you to pick DS, otherwise, you know, what's the point? Playing Battle Armor 3 again lately, and whoever the dick is that locked the battle chip behind 4 consecutive wins of what is essentially work hard Monty, I have but 2 words for fuck you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that. Where was that in the game? One of the vending machine. God, I don't remember this. I did the achievement set for it a while ago. I need to stream Battle Network 3 at some point. Apparently it's getting added to the Archipelago real soon for the multi-world multi-game. So I might actually end up doing it for that at some point. Stopped after 4. Yeah, 4 sucks. Nobody will judge you. I think 6 is really good, it's just, I don't know, I still feel like they could have done at least, like, 1 or 2 more. But apparently they were told they needed to end the series. And now people are like, hey, this series is really good, maybe we should bring it back. Hi, Jake. Jake, would you like to hear something funny? I told Rich about a super cool person who followed me, and it was really funny, and he was like, that's me, and I'm like, no, I said big? You're very small. And then I never got a response. Because Rich is just really tiny, like, it's, I don't know. He just zooms in the camera so it looks like he's a lot bigger. Like Biggie Smalls. Yeah. Yeah. Super Nintendo. I think that video, I thought I heard someone say it got taken down. Anyway, let's roll this. Once again, if you would like to pick DS, feel free to. I encourage it as a test run for tonight. But let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congrats. What are we doing? You do not have to pick DS. I do encourage it though. Bionicle Heroes. Ah, starting off with a real snooze fest. All the other Bionicle games have been absolute garbage. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is how DS never comes back. Oh yeah, I gotta play a little bit ahead for Bowser's Inside Story. There might be some technical issues I could sort out. I'm gonna see if it works. It's like the immediate next thing. Apparently, chat was telling me. So I'm gonna see if it works, and then I'm just gonna stop playing. I'm not even gonna like read the dialogue, but it might be an issue. So I'm just gonna throw that out there now, that might be a thing. Still on YouTube? I don't know who told me that then. Maybe they made another like Biggie Small got removed. You do hate the next section with extreme passion? I bet. Golden, what kind of game is this? Top, bottom? Let me know. Top, bottom? Alright, I trust you on this. Yeah, movements. Size this. Alright. I'm gonna have to ask for these DS games what you guys think is best. Hurt look. I think key view is just better for me. Oh god, licensed games? Yep. I'm not surprised. DS had a lot of garbage. What the fuck? Why is this a shooter? Excuse me. What? Nobody fucking told me that this was a Bionicle FPS? There is a Bionicle FPS? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Alright, I take it back. Maybe this game is good. Bionicles are good. Where's Montaru? What's hitting me? What's hitting me? My god, the controls actually kind of work. Yeah, this is a top bottom. Well, this is not a top bottom. This is probably a big and small game. I'm playing it more. This is gonna be one of those. I'm gonna make the executive decision on that. This is better use. This is kind of fucking cool. I'm sorry, but like every other Bionicle game you have picked has been really bad. The controls like genuinely work. Oh shit, is that just a case of Bionicles? It certainly is. Those Bionicle parts. It was all before, according to plan. You didn't even know I was gonna do this today. Shut the fuck up. What? L? Oh, it's just like using the Force. I love Bionicles. I hate all of their games because they're bad, except for apparently this one. Yo, who made this again? Was this THQ? I don't even know what kind of Bionicle I am. So for those who don't know how this controls, the best way to put it is the face buttons on the right. They are turning. D-pad is basically how I'm moving around. It works! It honestly works. I'm impressed. Unnamed Toa on a quest to save the Toa Inika in the game. I might have to just stop, like, and let Montaro know myself that this is happening. Nah. It's all good. Shoot. I think this might control just a tiny bit better than Metroid Prime Hunters. Just a little. They had the second analog stick. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Seems like your health just kind of casually recovers. This is peak Bionicle hours. Peak Bionicle gaming, just peak everything. Second analog stick wasn't very good. It wasn't. I don't know why Nintendo loved it. You'd think they would do a lot better after, you know, making so many good controllers, but I guess not. Alright, chat. I have to ask an important question. Is this better or worse than Slayers X Terminal Aftermath, Vengeance of the Slayers that we played yesterday? Mods, time anyone out who says that this is better. Thank you. How do I jump? It's the jump button. Does the game have squishers? It does not have squishers. I did not see said game. Alright, well then you're just gonna have to say yes. Whatever. There is a jump button somewhere. Tap the radar. But I picked the controls that don't have the tapping. You can't just do this to me. Alright, this game's bad again. Sorry. I have to keep changing my opinion. You played on insane difficulty? Dude, nobody's good at that difficulty unless your name is Zane. And, that's not me. What? I just fell through the floor. That's the flip button. Okay, that's kind of neat. You can just... That's just built into my totally real DS. Guess that's also how you change weapons? That's Lua's mask? Not Lua anymore. I honestly, I don't know. I'm just saying, bring back Bionicles. Make it happen. Found one secret. When? We just find it out. Oh, hold on. So that is what you have to do. You do have to, like, tap. I think this game would be a lot better without the tapping. The R button seems to just do nothing right now. Would be a pretty cool button. Oh. I'm sure it could be mapped. It can't. There would already be a button for it. And say Bionicle shooter is the first thing that I think of with Bionicles. I mean, it makes sense though, they have the weapons for it. But it's just like, Bionicles. Was the Prime Hunters single player any good? Because I don't remember. Are there people who played it? I remember the multiplayer being fun. The multiplayer that's not the actual game. I feel like, Zach, making a creature is a lot of fun. Because there are no rules on what the creature can look like. It's kind of, you just make it up on the fly. It's Metroid, how bad could it be? I mean, pretty one. Masks to make big compound eyes. I remember that, yeah. Gotta imagine if they actually brought back Bionicles for real. Apparently they very briefly got like the Bionicles back for like a Lego anniversary thing, but that was about it. It's also really odd to me that like the weapons don't go in order down there. That mask is a different one. Just weird in terms of like any FPS game I've played. Mad fucked? I don't know, honestly. I didn't really buy it. Maybe? Clearly what this game needs to be better is it needs seepage. The greatest band ever. The S-Blade needs a Hack Blood charge. It really does. I can only do this with... Oh yeah, you can only do it with this. Okay. Play CPH music on the CD player. Yeah, but where's the fun of it? Yeah, no, I was mentioning that earlier. That's an oddly specific Lego Star Wars thing. What the fuck is this Mizar's Palace looking place doing here? Mizar's Palace is a reference that I think only I will get. I made that joke just for myself. Adding it to the pile of games I will probably never stream in full. Hey Mew, what's up? Aim in the mainly non-aiming series, and that the game has very few bosses. I can understand that. It focused more on the multiplayer from what I remember, so... I remember really enjoying the multiplayer. I don't think it would be fun to stream. You gotta fight, Mew. You gotta fight for your right to party. Nice that the game just keeps healing me between fights. There's not really enough going on at this point for me to just be like, oh, this is a pretty cool shooter. I feel like the novelty's kind of already worn off. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I just feel like this is really generic now. I do? There you go. Yeah, just end it if you win. I'll, touch screen to continue, eh? That's just kind of how I've always done it. I saw one of the people when we started doing just send me the patch. Once randomly just posted in chat, I was like, whoa, don't do that. I mean, it's a bootleg, but like, I can't really post it in chat, so I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. So I'm like, just DM it. I think hacks and bootlegs are in a gray area where I'm allowing them to be sent. And I'm like, listen, they're not real. They're not distributed for money. Well, okay, well, bootlegs are, but I mean, nobody cares. But like, I'm just like, good enough. Play it myself and get to experience it. I mean, I hope the English patch is really good for whatever it is. You could say what it is if you really want. Oh, is that what that is on the top? I think it's the Lego Star Wars meter that fills up as you do everything. You get the Jedi rank. Alright, Dalton, I'm glad I had Discord open, because I still had it from what you sent me earlier. I see Dalton post in my eye. Yuji Naka has been sentenced to 2 years, 6 months prison, suspended for 4 years with 2 fines of 2 million yen and 170 million yen. Fuck, that's hilarious. The Yuji Naka saga comes to a close, hopefully. Yuji Naka is in fact not alright. Man, the shadow streams were really funny just for, like, the cycle of Yuji Naka that was going on at the time that is now, I guess, over. Weird that, like, the story is over. We're done. There's no more Yuji Naka. Can't dunk on Yuji Naka. Yeah, I can. Who the fuck am I kidding? I think, in hindsight, I do think that a lot of the really bad decisions he made, and, like, why I don't like a lot of the games, were the same as Keiji Inafune, where he apparently didn't do as much as we thought he did, but we give him credit for it, so I'm like, I think it's one of those cases where he, the few times he actually tried to do something, I think he might have, I can't say for sure, but, like, I got that impression. Well, Kojima does stuff. I mean, he provides craziness. But the difference is that Kojima's not a hack fraud. Like, Inafune apparently barely designed Mega Man or had anything to do with development, but he just kind of took credit. That's at least the story that I've heard, is apparently he didn't do a whole lot. It's apparently assumed he did. I have very slightly more respect for Inafune, at least, because he has not been arrested. That isn't a lot. I'm just throwing that out there. It is, well, at least he isn't Yuji Naka. Not fucking believe that just happened. Falling in water in this game actually kills you. Whew. He did the Zero Battle Network stuff at least. Well, I mean, I'm glad there was that at least. I believe Mega Man was one of the ones he didn't do, but he kind of took the credit for, if I'm remembering that correctly. Like, he was like, oh, I helped this other guy, but apparently I was one of those, like, I made this, smiley face. That's at least, again, that's how I've heard it. It's so hard to know without being there, though, but, I mean, they're kind of both dinguses. Did your key art? What does key art even mean? Like, designing Dr. Light? He did the official art used for promo material. Okay. Box art in some of the main work for Mega Man. What happens if I just bypassed everything? Can't do that. No. Got the Halo shield system, though. He created Zero and X. That I do know. I know that much. Secret. I don't think the game tells you that they're a secret. You get them. I think it just kind of is like, oh, hey, that's a secret. Is this some kind of Bionicle? It is not some kind of Bionicle. It is Bionicle. How you doing, Momeezy? What's up? Hour of Accent. Just imagine if this was ported to, like, other consoles. How, like, I could see this game actually being, like, picked up and received pretty decent. Yeah, is it a shooter though? Probably not. It probably plays completely differently. I think this is kind of an end of an era, is the thing. Like, a lot of people forget this, but this is that era where the ports were entirely different games. I feel like this is, like, right at the end of that. Hey, Blue Bomber, what's up? Call of Duty DS? Sure. That's fine. I'm encouraging people to pick DS tonight. Again, you don't have to, but This is the test run for DS. If it goes well, we'll do it again. I'll just properly add it to the lineup. Say, maybe. If it goes well, we're gonna keep it. I could do Canvas Curse. You might get in trouble, though, trying to do Canvas Curse with 0 Montaros around. Sounds like a Montaru problem. Wow. He's the spirit of water, Montaru. How could you say that? Mega Man already had a design created by the time Inafune joined Capcom, but it was pixel art and Inafune was tasked with turning the pixel art into an actual character design, kind of like doing regular Pokemon in Gen 1. Okay. I'm often called the father of Mega Man, but actually his design was already created. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, he only did like half the job of creating him, is what I remember. Like, he gets a lot more credit than he was deserving of. I mean, X and 0, that's fine, you know, whatever. I know he worked on those from the start. Order of Ecclesia? No, that's not an RPG. That's a Metroidvania. That's completely fine. I've streamed it. Streamed it in full. I don't think it's archived, so I'll have to stream it again at some point. The only DS game that's archived out of those 3, I believe, is Torch of the Ruin, because we did that last year. I guess we'll finish this level and then move on. Oh, well, that was the end. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a boss fight there. That was not a secret, that thing. Trauma Center was on DS? I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not an RPG, we'll be fine. Recovered the air mask of Kongu. I mean, we're not gonna do that. We're done. But thank you. That was better than I expected. Action RPGs have never been a problem here. It's not that it's a no RPG rule so much as it is no games with incredibly wordy, long, boring starts, because then we're just not gonna do anything, Connor. So RPGs are just, we're not gonna play anything, so it will just take far too long to get through the start of the game. Oh, if Trauma Center's like that, then yeah, I wouldn't want to do Trauma Center. Because for 30 minutes, I could only do so much. Alright, you want to get on the next raffle? It's going to be Lego. Again, I encourage DS. You don't have to pick that, but doing a test run for it tonight, see how it goes. If I want to add it proper, so you probably want to pick DS if you want to see it come back. You don't have to, but that is probably a good idea if you want to see it come back. If it goes well enough, we'll do it. If it gets to a point though where I'm just like, I don't do this thing, I'm gonna probably just not do it again in the future. I am doing well. Good to be here. Thanks, Dalton. I appreciate it. Dalton just sent me the best thing. If you're a real gamer, you'll know what it is. Here, I'll play the audio for you. You don't even need to see it.
Game Boy Advance secret code.
Real gamers know the code. Fake gamers in the chat, they don't know what the code is. They're gonna be like, what's the code? What's the Scooby-Doo secret code? Scooby-Doo 2 secret code? It could be anything. I've been watching Mystery Inc. I did a rewatch of it a couple months ago. It's really good, Scruffo. I think I did it around, like, February, I want to say. It's not, Zoc, I'm sorry. It's SD2 for Scooby-Doo 2. It will never not be funny to me when we did the PC game and we were... The panic, Dalton, that you and me had when we got to the end of the game and we were just like, fuck, what's the code? What's the code? We didn't know there was a PC code and it says GBA and PC in small font under the code. And then we were just like, is it SD2? It's not just gonna be SD2, is it? Yeah, Be Cool Scooby-Doo, extremely good if you can get past the art style. Maybe one of my favorite Scooby-Doo series. I wish it didn't get canceled as early as it did. I was very mean to the show and I need to apologize. They definitely wanted to do some setup and more with the series, but they never got a chance to because Be Cool was not well liked for good reason. But it was really good. That was my day. My day was great. Is Be Cool the Family Guy looking one? I hate that people have to say that, but yes. I did a watch of it. I want to say that one was... I think I did it last year, the watch of it. Because it was whenever Velma 2 came out. Velma was so bad that I decided I would give Be Cool a fair shot. And Be Cool was extremely good, if you can get past the art style. Well, Velma didn't get a new season, Scruffo. Velma was signed on for 2 seasons, so they made it sound like it was doing better than it was. Because everyone's, like, posting that it got a new season when it really didn't. It was always signed on for 2 seasons. So, whatever. It's not a big deal. Mystery Inc.'s art style is so good. It really is. Mystery Inc. is like, what if you updated the old art style and it worked? Forgot Velma existed? Exactly. It's not gonna get a season 3. They probably always signed it on to be 2 seasons. And this isn't like Copium or anything. This is like, this is how a lot of shows are. They usually sign them on for 2 seasons at the start. They don't usually do 3 seasons, but that's probably what happened, and then they said, all right, let's go from there. They order a single season and then split it in half to pay the staff less. I'd believe it. Yeah, Be Cool was so well written that I just have to wonder, why? How was this not well liked? And I was mean to it too. Yeah, no, the only thing I know about the end of Barnyard Beak is the last season when they got canceled. I think it was Rob Paulson. Whoever voices the cow was basically, hey Slappy, you got here as I was about to say your favorite phrase to come in on as I rate, like, your rating. So when Barnyard the animated series was happening, at a certain point, the guy who voices the cow when it was getting canceled pulled out a ukulele in the recording booth and just started strumming on his ukulele, dick tits, dick tits, dick tits. And then the producer came by and gave them like a really weird look. And whoever voiced the cow was like, what are you gonna do? Cancel us? The show was already getting canceled, so it's really funny. It's a really, really funny story. If anyone has the interview of that, I could play the audio of that story being told. There's a lot of those on the show. We're talking about the main guy, yeah. Chris Hardwick, yeah. Chris Hardwick was the guy in the ukulele then. So yeah, it was just him going, dick tits, dick tits. Dick tits, E-I-C-K-T-I-T-S. I only know about it because it was trending whenever that interview got released. And it's just really funny that he's like, yeah, we're getting canceled. Okay, big fucking deal. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Well, come on in though. Flappy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Those of you who don't know, this is community night every Thursday around here. You can pick the game for a half hour. You just enter the... We're trying out the DS tonight for this night. I encourage you to pick DS. You don't have to, but that's what we're gonna try and do. See if it works, and then we'll leave it as a thing, if not. Found the clip? Oh, hold on. We gotta play it, hold on. Here's the Dick Tits clip.
My favorite story from Barnyard was after we had been canceled.
Oh.
They canceled us. We were recording a song for the Christmas episode.
Yeah.
And so we all, and Barnyard we thought was doing pretty well.
Well, and they had just come and told us, literally about a month before, they said.
So we just want to let you know we're not moving forward with Barnyard. And so then he left, and then we had to go into the booth and be like, it's a very Barnyard Christmas. Like, it was such a weird juxtaposition. And so a week later, we were recording, and it had just gone off the rails.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I imagine it was my fault, we were all singing a chorus of the following song. Dick tits, da-na-na-da-na-na-da, dick tits, da-na-na-da-na-na-da, D-I-C-K-T-I-T-S, dick tits, da. So we were singing this in a round.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
And so...
so sorry.
And so we're singing this, the same head, one of the heads of the network, pokes his head in. We're singing, the entire cast is singing Dick Tits, and Jed Spingarn, one of the producers, goes, oh, hey, Roland, what are you going to do? Cancel us some more? And he slowly just closed the door and backed out.
What? Bug Snacks? What? Whoa. I don't know why it turned into Bug Snacks automatically. That was weird. Yeah, that was the Dick Tits story about Barnyard, the animated series. It was the Joel version of Bug Snacks. The auto played. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not even the dick tits part that's funny. It's the, what are you gonna do, cancel us more? 'Cause they were right. Yeah, no, absolutely. They're like, yeah, we can do whatever we want. The show's getting canceled. Who cares? At that point, you have the right to do whatever. I don't really see Barnyard as that much of a like really popular show at the time. But who knows? I hear the process of making a TV show is very cutthroat. Like, not just animated shows, any shows. It's just very, very cutthroat. The executives are there to get your show canceled. Top 30, everybody 1-2 Switch sells under 3,500 physical copies. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! I can feel the heat coming off that one. Just woo! That's spicy. The funny thing is, Blue Bomber, is, you know, behind the scenes, you don't know how long these shows have been in production before they actually reveal episode 1. It could be like 4 years before you see Barnyard become a real show. And I don't remember seeing the Barnyard movie, but I guess it was a thing? I don't know. Anyways, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air congrats! What are we playing now? Oh, the movie absolutely came first. I'm saying I never saw it. Double Dragon 5 on the Super Nintendo. Right. Yeah, you don't have to pick DS tonight. It's if people want it, it's on the table. I think I've played Double Dragon 5 on stream before. I remember it's very bad, and you may be thinking, oh, it's Double Dragon. Well, how bad could a beat-em-up be? But you already fucked up if you said this was a beat-em-up. It's not. It's a fighting game based on the Double Dragon TV show. Oh yeah, the Double Dragon TV show exists. Who do you want me to play as, Eraser? Bimmy? I'm not surprised. You weren't gonna pick any of the other characters, let's be real here. There was a 0 chance you would have picked anyone from the TV show. They all suck. You decided violence? I've played it before. It's not that bad. It's garbage, but like you could do so much worse. Yeah, so I think there's like 4 characters that are from Double Dragon, and then the rest are from the TV show. There's Bimmy, there's Jimmy. They are the same as expected. Jawbreaker. I guess he's the Grimace? Kinda looks like the Grimace, actually. Ice Pick. Bones. Bones sucks. I remember that. I tried to play him last time, he was terrible. He tattooed his skull. That's how cool he was. Tekka. Countdown. I think Countdown might be the best character. T-Happy. Blade. Tingle. I thought a Bobo was in this game, but I guess not. Remember, these are all from the TV show, and the TV show was a mess. Billy Lee with his famous sword. I should do a night of bad fighters and just invite someone on where we play absolute garbage fighting games. That could be a fun Sunday night. But like, they're gonna be real bad. Like, I'm just gonna give a warning. Nothing is gonna be good. It's gonna be like Tattoo Assassins and other garbage like this. Fun for who? Fun for people watching. Double Dragon was kind of a terrible property, and it kind of still is. I like Double Dragon. It doesn't mean I have to admit that it's without its faults. I would destroy you at any fighting game. Say that to me in Street Fighter 2 for the Master System, motherfucker. Did you see the last person who was there when we played Street Fighter 2 for the Master System? They couldn't beat me. They couldn't even hit me. Aren't they doing another Double Dragon? Probably. I streamed Double Dragon Neon. I might have to restream that at some point. Isn't Neon Double Dragon 4? No. Double Dragon 4 is on, I think, the PS3, and it's bad. What? Why is Billy using a sword? He always uses a sword. What are you talking about? Yeah, G was actually asking me about doing a Double Dragon Neon stream, which is why I was like, ooh, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, Double Dragon 4 I hear is really bad. Like, don't play it. It's just bad. I don't know which one it is. I've just heard it's garbage. I could definitely get like the absolute worst fighters, and maybe we play to like a certain number of wins in each game. Like first to 5 or something, or like first to 6. Hey Adam Bomb, what's up? We're testing out DS tonight, which is why instead of playing DS, someone asked for Double Dragon. Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon. God, the inputs aren't even like regular fighting game inputs like almost every other game. They're just like random inputs. Because I swear I'm trying to do Shoryukens and stuff, or like Hadokens, they don't work. And the rounds just last way too long. I can't really play Rhythm Tengoku. I can't do it. I've tried. Like, someone has asked for it on this stream. I can't get past the level where you need to know the Japanese, and that's with the English patch. The one where it's like, do the marching. I can't do it. I can't get past it. So I would have said just pick something else. Because I need like an indicator that I need to be able to hear. It's an oddly specific thing, but like it's a me thing. Oh, the DS one. I guess that one works. If not for the marching, I would be fine with it. Because that's on the GBA one. I'm just like, I can't do it. It's just... It is impossible for me to get that to work. Like, I think I had to cut that one early last time because I was just like, I can't do this. I don't know which one I have to press. Oh, the one on the DS is Rhythm Heaven. I think they just used Rhythm Heaven for it because the GBA one never came out. So they were just like, yeah, it's Rhythm Heaven. The DS one honestly will probably work fine because it's in English. So they'll have translated everything. But yeah, I can't work if it's gonna give me a translation for something. Like, the voice clips aren't translated, which I know that's a lot of work. Oh my god, that was violent. Holy shit. It is not as of tonight. It's more we're doing a test run for DS, so I'm encouraging people to pick DS. You don't have to, but it's a case of, hey, pick it or don't. That's why I put maybe in the title. If it goes well tonight, I will add it properly to the lineup, but it is a maybe because I want to see how annoying it is to stream. Because as you know, I don't like switching constantly. It is a pain in the butt. Need a DS game on stream tonight? Nice. What was it? See, depending on the DS games you play on stream, Airbender, I feel like you either have to switch screens a lot or not. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, Layton? Yeah, Layton's easy. You don't have to change anything in Layton. I've actually been playing through Professor Layton 2 in my free time. I went through all of Layton 1 in my free time, and now I'm just working on Layton. Been doing the retro achievement set, because it's basically just beat the game without messing up any puzzles. So anytime I mess up a puzzle, I've just been resetting. Layton is mostly bottom screen. Exactly. So it's like, that's an easy game. But then there's stuff like Bowser's Inside Story where it's like, oh my god. They just want me to just change every other minute. It's doable to stream, but I'm just like, ugh. It makes it a lot more complicated if you're the streamer. You have to go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Connor. Remember, Moogles are bad. They stink. We hate Rich. You're curious? What's up? I'm surprised you got Bowser's Inside Story to work at all. Don't thank me, thank Lonely. She did some really cool layouts. Did playing Bowser's Inside Story make you understand Jake more? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess Jake likes Bowser's Inside Story, sure. Yeah, unfortunately Cole's not going to be there next week because he's going on vacation, so we're going to play without him. I will maybe invite someone else on, I have not decided. It's a big maybe. I might just be playing as him. Maybe I will grab a 3. Yeah, Monsfaru is also going on vacation tomorrow. I actually asked before the stream, I was like, hey, when should we do more Xenoblade? And then he was like, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm like, oh, never mind then. My god, the enemies just block so much and they have so much health. Win. Invite Jake or Mr. Kupo. Jake is not gonna be there, and then Rich also streams on Tuesday. He's gotta be doing Fiesta. He would never do it. Mecha. Is he still fucked in Fiesta? Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, Rich's Fiesta team is so stinky. Like, he's not recovering from it. He realized how fucked his team is. I said from the start he was gonna have a bad time with Fiesta when I saw his team. And then his team was really bad, so surprise, he's not having a good time. What the fuck? What is this? Stealing Raiden's move? Or Psycho Crusher, I guess. It's the same thing. 2 damage dealers and 2 dead weight classes. Yep. His teams have 0 synergy. Or Honda said, but yeah. His teams have 0 synergy and they're all really, really bad. His team is Monk, Red Mage, Ninja, and Dragoon. And now some people might say, well, that's not so bad. But also, 1, it's his first ever time playing the game. 2, he's never done a Fiesta. 3, he's not gonna make that team work. We all knew he was never gonna make this team work. He doesn't know what he's doing. I can make that team work, and even then it's like, oh geez, that's a mess. There's just nothing good to give to most of the people. Well, it's not only that, Subwoofer, he also signed up for duplicates for his very first ever run of the game. I don't know why he decided that was a fun idea, but he did. He insisted on it. I think if you're gonna do it blind, it really depends on the... It depends on the class setup you get if you're gonna have a good or bad time. And like in Rich's case, absolutely terrible team. How much action? Again, it's not so much RPG, it is... Is the intro for the game extremely boring and nothing but talking? Because it's only 30 minutes, so... It's not so much no RPGs as it is... If the intro is very slow and full of text, I'm not gonna play it. I don't think I'd want to do Super Robot Tyson. I think from what I've heard, it's a bit wordy. I'm pretty sure that's a wordy game. That wouldn't really work too well. Location map.
Match 1, fight.
Yeah, Rich is at the point where his Fiesta is basically... What's the best way to put it? Sorry, are there hazards on this stage? What is this fire? There's just fire in the background, okay. It may not work for me. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to play a game like that for this. I don't think it would work. I'm gonna say an executive no to that, if it's gonna be like that. Yeah, you could tell which ones are the show designs and which ones are the I made this character for Double Dragon designs. The game you cannot play on an emulator is designed with the small screen. Yeah, stuff like that too for DS I'm gonna have to take into account. So I probably won't be able to do that either, Airbender. Thank you for reminding me. Elite Beat Agents is a good game. But, you know, we can't really do a Windon or whatever it's called. Yeah, if it's got more talking than Fire Emblem, I'm not doing it, because I already am not really allowing Fire Emblem on here, so sorry. Also very heavy on the DMCA. No, it'd be too crusty. It wouldn't be a problem because of the crust. DS audio isn't exactly the best, minus like Bowser's Inside Story. I really like how I feel like I've done a ton of damage, and then I look over, and the enemy just has, like, no health taken off. They're all covers, but who the fuck knows how DMCA works? Exactly. My rule of DMCA thumb is if you have to ask, the answer is no. The answer will always be no. If you think that's safe, the answer... Like, if you're not even sure if it's safe, the answer is no. Not even for this channel, just any channel on...
Match 1, fight.
That's kind of why I don't allow Gundam on the PS1, because that one time I did it, it just completely blocked the VOD on Twitch, so I was like, nope. Because I see every once in a while someone asks for that game, and I'm like, I can't do it. That was a fun stream. Yeah, that was like one of the first ones we did. Like 10 or 20. There's no sitting ducks. Man, even as a joke, I wouldn't allow it. I'm fucking sick of playing sitting ducks. It's just so boring and unfunny and not fun. I actually like really get angry thinking about sitting ducks. Disconnect Media released the Little Dragon cartoon, the show of which the game is based on standard definition Blu-ray. It's neat. I mean, this show doesn't deserve high definition anyway. Like, why would you waste the time with that? I don't even feel like these designs work for Double Dragon, though. Like, I look at all of them and I'm just like, what? Why is this a Double Dragon character? They're just like regular martial artists, minus Skullmageddon. And Skullmageddon is an exception. Nice guitar solo. Play faster, Williams. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Dude. All he does is block. Like, you can't get any hits in. Terrible game. For how much effort I put in there, he should be dead.
Match 3, fight.
You gotta wonder who approved of this game and why they called it Double Dragon 5 instead of just like Double Dragon the Fighting or Double Dragon the TV show. Because 5 implies that this is a like a proper sequel. The Discotheque Day? What is the Discotheque Day? I've been good. I've been good, Mew. Look at this poke. I have such a long poke range, and it doesn't even matter. Last Discotheque Day stream got them temp banned from Twitch earlier for the live action version of a certain game. Okay. Super Double Dragon 4, we'll never know. That's also true. But they called this one Double Dragon 5, so whatever, I guess. Oh my god, I can barely timer scam him if this works and he doesn't jump. I should not have to timer scam. Timer scammed.
Win. Dragon wins.
And I feel dirty timer scamming in this game. I feel like actually super dirty doing that.
one, fight.
Hey, it's Jawbreaker. I mean, the Grimace. Who approved this? The people who made the TV show, probably. Oh my god, what are Jawbreaker's animations? Can someone get me the tier list for this game? I always love finding shitty game tier lists. I need to know, what's the tier list? There's usually a shitty game tier list out there. This guy feels a lot fairer to fight because he's going for licks and bites. No, he's starting to jump now.
Billy Lee wins. Dragon wins.
Dragon win. Hit percent 32. How do you track this in a game like this where everything is blocked?
Fight.
Games that require the touchscreen off limit? Why would they be? What's the point of including DS if I can't use the touchscreen? You know how many games use the touchscreen? I'd have to ban like 90% of them. I wouldn't ban anything based on controls.
Dragon wins.
You can win! That was easy. Way easier, holy shit. You must be bottom tier, Jawbreaker. Did this get an arcade port, Tails? I don't think it did. Oh shit, it's Skelly time.
Match one, fight.
Oh no, it's not, never mind. Bimmy. Bimmy and Jimmy? What were they thinking? This is literally every match of this game is like this. Like, it's so terrible. I don't know if I'd even call this input reading so much as just blocking constantly. Like, at this point, is it input reading if they just block everything? Because they're not countering, they're only doing blocks. What? You could just shoot a dragon tattoo out? That's cool.
Win. Dragon wins. Match two, fight.
I would love to read into the AI input reading and like how it works, like what in the code says the second you press this button, the AI has to react to this way. I would love to know, not for this game, but just in general how that works. That seems like a fun deep dive.
Dragon shot. Dragon shot.
hate this fucking game so much. Oh my god, please. Stop.
Dragon Shock.
I don't think that's a zombie. I think that's just a guy who's being tortured. Yeah, even then, Mir, I don't think it would work because again, if I'm not allowing Fire Emblem for the same reason, I don't think people were saying it's kind of wordy. I'm gonna trust them on that one. Sorry, but that's a no from me. Because other people are saying it's pretty wordy. And man, the more I look at Billy, he kind of looks like trying to be like a kind of like a Superman kind of look to him. Like Superman mixed with like Kenshiro. I like showing obscure games off. Oh, I'm very familiar with how you pick. I know how everyone picks here. I keep track. I would not say that it is obscure though, Super Robot Tyson. Considering how many people I know talk about that series and post about it all the time. Oh my god, how am I timer scamming everyone? Billy's always been, we have Kenshiro. He's like American Kenshiro, which is just Mel Gibson. That's kind of who he was based off of because of Road Warrior. Or, well, not Road Warrior, Mad Max.
Match 1. Fight.
Ice Pick. Oh my god, what an ugly looking sprite. I'd say it's not really obscure so much as niche. But at the end of the day, I just tell people pick what you want to pick. Just know that, like, stuff like that, obviously I'm gonna say, like, do it. Cody's Neutron Grill. I guess that's a place in the TV show. I know the newest Super Robot Wars had Cowboy Bebop in it, of all things. This is the grill that Jimmy Neutron works at, that the sodium chloride bit is. Yeah, that's what I said. Sodium chloride. Yeah. Sodium chloride. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. And he's wrong anyway, because he's a fucking idiot. Nutron. Yeah, Nutron. Alright, well, that is the end for this one. We're out. Dragon win! Big McThankies from McSpankies. I remember, see? Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it is gonna be Jimmy. Jimmy and Jimmy, what were they thinking? Let me tell you, watching my friend Mr. Arnite go through all of Double Dragon 3 in the NES was a mistake. That's the Bimmy and Jimmy game. What's worse, 3 or 4? 4 easily. I don't know why you're asking. The game is like universally panned. Arcade version of 3 is even worse though, but like, Double Dragon 3 is probably one of the worst video games to ever come out, and not because it's a bad game. It's because it is probably the first game with microtransactions in it, which is extremely disgusting. You go to the store at the start of Double Dragon 3 in the arcade, and it says put in a coin. Pay with your coins. Yeah, so you have to put in actual money to get stats for your characters and weapons, and obviously nobody liked it. Somehow microtransactions came back anyway, though. I don't fucking understand, but hey, they tried and it didn't work. Except it did work because it became mainstay for gaming years later. I hate games. Talk about a quarter. That's a fucking dollar muncher is what that is. Double Dragon 3 on NES is weird because you only get 1 life. From what I remember, Grumpy. I saw my buddy play it, and like every character basically gets a life. And as you beat the characters, they join you, but it's rough. Somehow, Palpatine returns. Well, no, the answer isn't emulated. It's to play the NES version. The NES version doesn't have anything like that in it. Yeah, Double Dragon's just, like, they don't really know what they're doing with that series. Yeah, it glitched out when my buddy was playing it at night. Ever game over? They already do that in the arcade? Fighting game that lost the license last minute. I have not played that one. I've heard of it. They bring back the parry snare. Double Dragon is a fun series, though, when it does it right. The first 2 games are good. I think Neon is really good. Probably the best one. There's some other good ones in there, though. It's owned by Pico Interactive? Oh, I don't want to touch it then. I hate Pico Interactive. Like one of my least favorite gaming companies right now. Oh. They're so bad about everything they do. What do they do? Oh man, they did a lot of stuff. They're like extremely anti-preservation they like attack people for sharing like public betas. Well, not betas, but they've done a lot of stuff. It's easier to look it up rather than for me to tell you everything that Pico has done, but they're not a good company. Because, like, people were like, oh, hey, let's dump this for archival purposes, and they, like, cease and desisted them because they were like, nope, we own the rights now, fuck you. They hate the consumer, though, is a good way to put it. They also had the balls to announce that they were making Glover 2 before they bought the IP to Glover, which you can't do that. And apparently their Glover re-release on Steam was like real fucking bad. Or maybe it's not Steam, but whatever it's on. It's not important. It's fucking Pico Interactive sucks. They hate the retro community. So none of us like them. I have said if they ever finish Glover 2, I will play it, and I'm absolutely pirating it. I'll find a way. I will find a way. I'm not giving them money. It's the kind of thing where I'd probably just straight up ask them, hey, can I get a copy to stream? And then I just, like, roast them the entire time, which isn't very nice, but neither is the stuff that they do. Wouldn't necessarily say they're like limited run, I just think they're a bad company. But anyway, that's them. It's a shame because I really like what Pico is doing as a company, where they're buying up a lot of obscure RPGs and like other smaller games. I think some of the stuff they buy is RPG, but like any really small IPs basically is the best way to put it. And they bought that like one pirate game on the Super Nintendo or the PS1 and re-released it, which was kind of neat. But then it's just like for every like one of those, it's just like nope. And then like they're finishing games that weren't finished, but anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Bomber, congrats. What are we playing tonight? Remember, if you want, it could be a DS game. We've only done one. I recommend it, as this is basically a test for DS. Mega Man Zero ZX. So I've actually never played this game, and I heard it's basically Mega Man does Metroidvania. Everyone's told me these are really good. What is this, like a big screen, little screen game, or is it like top bottom? I don't mind asking that for DS. I think it definitely helps. Top and bottom is like they're just on top of each other. Is big screen, small screen is mostly, yeah, no, if it's mostly one, then yeah, no, top and bottom is not the correct. So I do not need the bottom screen. That's a put it on the side. Top and bottom is for like moments like in Bowser's Inside Story, where like there's a lot going on both sides. Otherwise, you know, You don't really need to do top and bottom unless there's equal stuff going on. Sonic Rush, yeah, I heard Sonic Rush is kind of a top and bottom. Oh. Go. Try this one. There we go. I guess I'll be Vent. I don't think there's a difference, but Mega Man Vented. There you go. There's your Amogus. You just got your appendix removed? Oh, fuck. How did that go? I'm very sorry to hear that. Follow the tortilla chips to the Maverick. Jane said in faster, it was appendicitis diagnosed yesterday. Oh, fuck. Finally, I can skip things. They're not letting me skip this, but, like, they're actually letting me, like, advance the text now. Who's the one with the Amogus anime eyes? That's Richie Kupo, the Moogle VTuber. Did I get a new overlay? Not exactly. I've had this for a bit. A tiny bit cut off. I can fix that. DS being DS. Hopefully we can actually play the game now. I mean, how could I not choose Vent? He's the sus option. This is definitely the kind of game where I'm like, I don't think this really works for these kind of nights because I haven't even got to play yet. I'm sure this is a fine game, but again, it's kind of expected by now we'd play for a Mega Man game. I was not expecting the screaming. Please just let me play the game. Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes. I haven't even got to play the game, finally. Oh. Yeah, no, this is the kind of game if I knew I would have just said no to. Sorry. I've heard this game is really cool though, because it's basically like a... It's like a Metroidvania. That's pretty neat. It's fine, just try not to. That's all I can say. 'Cause I haven't played every game and no one really has, so it's hard for me to just be like, oh hey. Reploidvania? Sure? Yeah, I've never played any of these games. I don't even know what that is that I got. It seems fine though. It seems like something I'd have fun with. Man, the Star Wars blaster sounds are, like, super distracting. Hey, Chaos Jester, what's up? Because, like, someone pointed it out too, and I'm like, damn, they really are just Star Wars blasters. I guess you have to unlock the map, because that map would be pretty useful right now. Is this a Metroidvania? Yeah. See? I think you would notice it way faster, though, if you had access to the map. Which is, honestly, they probably made it a DS game entirely because of the map. I don't have access to the slide yet, so... Now, how is this game difficulty-wise? Because I really hate the Zero games for its extremely bad difficulty. Didn't even know. I mean, it's a DS game. What do you think it is? You make a DS game without the man. Well, at least if it's a Metroidvania. Not that hard. I mean, that's good, because the ZX games, well, the Zero games, I hated them because the difficulty was so bad. Anytime anyone has ever picked one of them, though, I've had a very bad time with them because they're just frustratingly difficult for no reason, and apparently the Switch version fixes it. Whatever the new version is they released is just way better. They made the easy mode, which is just, it's not really easy, we just rebalanced the game. That's cool, I like that. I've also never personally been a fan of any of these encounters. Throw me up against the boss that has double health bars for some reason. Very fair. Even if that was easy to take down, I'm still like, man, I hate doing that. One of the things I hate about this series. Compared to like Classic or X. HP goes down faster. Yeah, it's better than the normal Zero games, but I think Inti, was that it who made this? Inti Creates? Are pretty bad at their balancing at this point in time. I think as a company they're fine, but like, and the balancing is not great. They like making bosses that have a lot of health bars and be right. Yeah, I find all the bosses they make are really rough. I especially hate Mega Man 9's castle a lot. Although you probably already knew this. That goes back there. Take mission. Can you take multiple at once? No. Chat, where is the quest options? A cool choice of game. I don't know if I would say that personally. Sorry, but like, I'm not really a fan of the Inti Creates Mega Man games, usually. I really like Mega Man 10, but I'm... The missions tab in the menu? I think I'm blind right now. Go back once. There's delay. Okay, Gyro. Oh, area destination is B1, B2. Well, absolutely, yeah. No, I think they make these games too rough. And also, you know, for like 30 minutes, I don't find the prettier games the best choice. Like, I wouldn't allow a Phoenix Wright if it popped up. That's another one. I'm just like, it's just gonna be nothing but talking. And I think that's better to just do like a proper full Phoenix Wright stream. We found a computer chip. Okay. I'm sure this is a good game. I wouldn't mind streaming this in full. Because I never got to play this. I mean, maybe it's different from Mega Man 0. Like, I genuinely want to like the Mega Man 0 games, but they're just too rough. And I like Mega Man a lot. I like doing challenge runs of the older games, but I don't know, there's just something about it. Every time I've ever played one of them that I'm just like, this is not fun. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see me play ZX. Maybe someday. Never finished the Zero game, but I did finish ZX. I'm way more likely to stream ZX than I am trying to do Mega Man 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And moving X with only 2 buttons. You see, my issue is that everything just hits way too hard, and then like enemies have multiple health bars. Also, the game's got really grindy. Dark knows about that. So when do you get a proper map? Do I have to like touch the bottom? B1/B2? B2. It'd also be really nice if you could just... This is more of a nitpick than anything, but just take multiple missions at once. Like so many other games let you. Cross Zone 2, it's the only game where Kiryu, Majima, Phoenix, and Maya are fighting on the same side. Are you implying that they don't fight on the same side normally? You're in the prologue, so your options are limited. You see, it's stuff like that where, not the prologue, but well, I guess it is kind of the prologue. Why can't I just have the map if I'm in the prologue and I have to like explore around anyway? That just seems a little bit counterintuitive. And someone like me who gets lost pretty easy, I would like to have a map on if the game is going to give you a map. But hey, we found where we needed to go. Sprite works really good too. Oh, that's how you're doing this. Okay. Okay, that's clever. I like this. That's only 4 hits. That's not too bad. Maybe I would like the bosses in these games a lot more if they took the same amount of hits, but it didn't feel like it was way more because of the ridiculous amount of health bars. That might just be a me thing, but kind of feeling like that. This is a Vector Man boss. It sure looks like it. You don't get the close-up map until much later. Ah, oh, man, it's really not doing it for me then. Guess we're going back to A2. I just feel like it's such a waste of a bottom screen. The map system sucks. Okay. I guess we go back. The game does not use the bottom screen. I think I definitely like this a lot more if you were able to use the bottom just from the start. There's kind of no real reason to actually wall off the part of the map. Not necessarily Chaos Jester. I mentioned maybe is... I like DS games. I want to stream more of them, but it's more of a... kind of had my girlfriend make these. I want to use them, and also people have been asking, and I know I'm like, I really don't like streaming DS games for the reasons that they're a pain in the ass from the stream perspective. So I said, you know what, fuck it, if she's making me layouts, I should use them. but also I want to see if this actually kind of works for this format, and so far I think it has, even if I'm not really enjoying the game itself. I think it's been fine. I don't feel like a lot of DS games are like that, so much as you can't really skip it, and then also the lack of being able to found a computer. Okay. The lack of being able to use the map is just kind of a real bummer here. You haven't done DS on stream a lot before? I have. I've streamed a lot of DS games. I can name a good, like, 20 or 30 of them. I just don't do them as often as people think. And I mean, I guess I'm the only person that attends all of my streams. Good use of foreground and background, though. I like that a lot. It's still the same formula for learning the patterns. I mean, yeah, obviously. Of course they're learning the pattern, but it doesn't really help when things just do so much goddamn. The difference is that, like, you know, I'm not playing that, and I admit that, yeah, if I was playing those, I'd probably like them a lot more. Maybe they give you the map immediately. Unfortunately, though, that's not the one that's being played, so I can't really get that experience. The boss also hits you back. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Nope, I gotta go back. It's like playing MapleStory. I feel like I'm getting lost. You go in a door and you end up in like a completely different part of the map. Pass the test. Latest you play for portable was GBA. I mean, not exactly. There's other stuff in there that we do. Missed MapleStory for 15 years ago. Hey, Tar6, at least you didn't play MapleStory 2. You can't play MapleStory 2 anymore. It was that bad, they shut it down. If you've never heard the stories of me playing MapleStory 2, someone asked, MapleStory 2 was just a fad, right? And I was like, no. It was just really bad. We hated it. We stopped playing it immediately because it was so bad. It was 3D, and you could tell they wanted to push, really make it a cool thing. But the game was a disaster. They let you use any image in the game as a texture. I do mean any image. Like, I walked into an area and it was like, I was one of the first people there. And then I just saw a naked movie Thanos with his giant purple cock out. You know, real classy. It was a very bad game though. There was, like, no content. I got to max level very fast, which meant I was enjoying it, and then I realized that this is not fun because there's just nothing going on. It didn't help that most of the game was like that, where it was just unfiltered. Anyone could do anything. It was the precursor to Everybody 1-2 Switch. It sure was. Apparently, it only sold like 3,000 copies, I think Dalton mentioned earlier. I'm just gonna give you good advice. Never, if you make a video game, allow anyone to submit an image to the game. Do you know what TF2 does? That's a really great idea that gets around that. Hey, only show the default ones is an option by default. if you want to see all the penises that everyone is posting, I mean, you can. There's an option dedicated to that. Oh, no. Miiverse and Smash Wii U was not like that. I know someone... They did tell me they worked on moderating the Miiverse, and they confirmed. I won't say who it is. They can out themselves if they want to. They said, hey, the penis algorithm for all of the Miiverse was very real. It would detect penises and it would delete them. The algorithm? Probably. If they want to out themselves and reveal that, they can. They mentioned it in one place, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that's real. I do like the police mets, are very cool. They're cute. With the little sirens. The E-Tank machine is pretty great too. Like, I'm having fun with this, it's just I have a lot of, like, for me, glaring issues. That feels so Nintendo. It really is. And they kind of needed it, though. They knew. Unlike Pokemon. Did you guys hear about the Pokemon forums that recently launched? No. There are Pokemon forums. Do I need to say any more? Pokemon forums just launched, and they're asking some pretty first questions. What kind of forums? The ones where you go on the internet and you ask questions like, which Pokemon is the hottest? What Pokemon would be the best at operating a Hyundai 25L-7 forklift? Which Pokemon has the best feet? You know, stuff like that. How did Pokemon not? Absol to all? You think Absol's forklift certified? I don't know about that one, Slappy. Do they make forklifts like that? So that's how you warp, that's cool. You get little areas like this. Like that, okay, that's cool. I can't wait for the one that's just like, what do you think Rubbish's feet smells like? Haha, just asking for a friend. Smiley face. 'Cause you know someone's gonna write that. Absol's definitely forklift certified. Absolutely. I know what you're doing. I see you with that Venture Bros reference. Who is running this forum? Honestly, I have no fucking clue, but it's official. It's also, like, really funny to me because the year is 2023 and you're making a brand new forum. Why are you making forums in the year 23? If this was, like, Gen 4, maybe I could understand forums working and being like, yeah, okay, alright, Nintendo made an official forum. It's official? Yeah! It's very official. Why wouldn't it be official? That's why I don't understand. It's 2023. You think this is okay to make a forum like this? Nintendo is planning on bringing back something like Miiverse. I highly doubt that. They wouldn't have got rid of Miiverse in the first place. Alright, let's move on. That was fun. I definitely feel like I have a lot of things that are holding it back for me, but all things considered, it was alright. They're dropping the Twitter alternative. Maybe it is time we go back to forums, Dalton. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be forums. We're going back. I used to run a few forums. I mentioned there was a very small Sonic fan site I ran, but nobody ever found it, and it was not very good. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't need to tell you any more than that. Like, I don't even remember what it was called. It genuinely existed. Someone asked me to make it, and I was like, hey, how do we get people on this site? And then nobody used the site, so I shut it down. Not even the people who asked me to do that were, and so I was like, oh. I think that is how I learned about the Spriters resource, though. I ripped a lot of sprites and then was like, oh, hey, let's use these as emotes. They're better at archival than Discord. Yeah. There was that. There's... I ran the official forum for SSOH PKC, for anyone who knew who that is. And there was like one or two other ones that I made for like MMO guilds, and obviously none of them worked out. They were pretty basic. I just tried to cover the grounds and be like, hey, talk about Sonic here. Talk about this here. All this other stuff. I was on one forum, and it was my first day on the forum, and I never went back to the forum. It was for a YouTuber, and it wasn't the YouTuber's fault. But there was this guy who was such an asshole on this website. Because people on forums get real fucking bitchy if you necro post, and I didn't know that was a thing. So I decided, oh, it's my first day on this forum. I'll be really nice and say hello and like respond to these topics. They're like, yo, fucking don't respond to these topics. They've been dead for a long time. And I was like, what? And then the guy was just really mean to me, so I stopped using it. Again, that was not the YouTuber. That was just someone on that site. There wasn't a lot of people on there, but it was enough of a bad experience to be like, I'm out. Clearly not a place I want to be using. What a dick that person was. I mean, I remember the YouTuber. I could say what YouTuber it was, because, again, they didn't do anything wrong. It was Game Guy, if anyone knows Game Guy. Necro posting is only bad if it has no reason to be revived. Yeah, it was like, what do you think of these things? And I was like, yeah, let me just add to it. Game Guy? Yeah, there's this old YouTuber called Game Guy, and he was like, hi, I'm Game Guy. That guy. That's legit? Yeah, no, the guy was a fucking asshole, whoever that was. I have not watched Game Guy in years. It kind of turned me off the content. I do feel like it would have been nice if maybe he stood up for the random new guy. that was on the channel. I think Game Guy's even been to this stream before. Well, again, it wasn't Game Guy, it was a random person on his website. I think the random guy's name was like Odin or something, and he had a picture of... What was his name from Skyward Sword? Not Groose, it was the villain. Girahim. Yeah, that was his icon, and I associate Girahim with him. As a result, I'm like, man, I haven't even played that game. But, like, forums suck in some ways, but they're honestly, at the same time, they work. I think there's something that could work. That wasn't even a forum moderator, though, Subwoofer. That was just a random guy who was, like, a stickler for the rules. Which is why I was like, what? We should be associating with severely sexual or threatening femboys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be playing, at some point, Skyward Sword for the first time on this channel, Slappy. I've never played it. We'll have a good experience with it. Maybe soon. Maybe we'll play that soon. I own the Skyward Sword version on the Switch. Apparently the website does not exist anymore, but he does have a Discord. Decision, like I try and do with everything before I play it. The motion controls were not going to be for me, so I never played it. But now, as an adult, I want to give it a fair shot, but also the Switch version is just better and remove some of the stuff that I knew I wouldn't like about the game. So, at some point I'm going to do it. The image of Girahim being a toxic forum admin. Again, he wasn't an admin, he was just a regular guy on that site just going like, please don't necro post. And then I was like, alright, well, you're being a jerk. I'm just gonna leave. It fit the character, that's why I associate him with that. I'm sure Game Guy does fine streams still. I mean, apparently he's still streaming. He seems like he quit making YouTube videos and he just does streams now from what I could look up. I found his Twitter and yeah, it's basically just that. Something about Skyward Sword? Yeah, I've talked about potential Skyward Sword. Should probably give the schedule. How you doing, Linus? What's up? I like the emote. I've never played Skyward Sword. Maybe Skyward Sword soon. Let me know when you do that. Maybe I'll start that next week. I guess I'll give the schedule. It's looking like no stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be on John's for a thing that he's doing. So that's gonna be a no. We're gonna be there. I'm gonna be playing, I think, Donkey Kong Country 2 at some point. No stream Saturday. Sunday is going to be the best games with the worst ports. We're just gonna play ports that are really, really bad. They're all ports of games that I think genuinely those are really good games. Like, all of them I think are really good games. But why would you play this? This is an absolutely awful port. So that's gonna be Sunday. It's gonna be fun. We just look at some of the absolute worst ports. We got some real stinkers in there. Sonic Genesis is in there for the Game Boy Advance. There's various Mortal Kombat ports. And then there's some really stinky PC ports that existed when PC ports used to be terrible. We got a whole lot of stuff. MK1 Game Boy is a fun time. It sure is. So I think that's gonna be Sunday. That'll be fun. I found a really, really bad port of Mario 1 for that stream that I hope everyone appreciates. Cause like, whew. That's gonna be a fun stream to do, but also, it's gonna be pain. Maybe a stream on Monday? I haven't decided yet. If not, if Dalton is doing Stardew, I'll probably be on there. As usual. I know he didn't stream last week, so he might do the Wonderful Life stream then. I might, if we do a Monday stream, maybe start Skyward Sword then, because honestly, now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I should play that. We might do Skyward Sword. That could be a good thing to start. If not, start it on Monday, maybe start it on Wednesday. Tuesday is gonna be the next Bowser's Inside Story stream. That'll be fun. Never played Bowser's Inside Story. We've been going through a blind in co-op. It's a lot of fun. I have to test that though. I gotta make sure we can get past the next thing. Because apparently there is a glitch that is totally on the real console that I'm playing. Where I might have to play it on something else, beat it, transfer the save over. It's complicated, but I don't mind doing it. That's probably gonna be Tuesday. I don't know again if I'm gonna grab anyone for that. We do this every Thursday though. You don't have to pick a DS game, but if you want to, I encourage it. DS is fun. Are you the only one that thinks the DS intermission or the intermission music is loud? No, I never changed the volume. Why? What do you say it is? It's been the same volume it always is. I could lower it. How's that? That's weird because I've never touched it. It is so weird. Did it like randomly just like increase in volume? Here, I'm gonna lower it just a tiny bit. It's at 16 decibels. Probably Windows 11, yeah. Windows 11 being Windows 11. Alright, I guess I'll go over the schedule again in that case. Could have been a setting reset? Maybe. Windows 11 is like that. So I'm thinking no stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday. Sunday is going to be bad ports of good games. Possibly a stream on Monday, depending on if there is Stardew. If not, maybe Skyward Sword begins? Maybe we'll do that. Tuesday will be more Bowser's Inside Story. Wednesday, probably Skyward Sword if we do that. Thursday could be... Thursday's gonna be this, as it always is. Friday, probably also doing Skyward Sword. It'll probably take like 3 or 4 streams if I do it. Yes, it is a special day today. We were trying out DS. I'm not guaranteeing that DS is going to be a thing, but if it goes well tonight, I encourage you to pick DS. You don't have to, but we are trying it out, seeing if it goes well. So far, it's gone really well. So I encourage you to pick DS, but you don't have to. Anyways, let's roll this. N9876541. Doc, congrats! We get to try that game. What is it? Alright, send me the game, because I know you have the translation. No, just DM me it. I honestly have no idea what this is, so it'll be interesting. Basically, just waiting for it, that's all. In the meanwhile, how's everyone doing? Emotionally zombified. Oh no, why is that? Cutting my teeth on threads. You want me to just do something else, Doc? Or I could just do it without the patch? Oh, there we go, okay. Never mind. Thank you. Alright, this must be a pretty good game. I trust Doc on this. Let's... Again, I have no idea what this game is. This is something, apparently. So, apparently this is a, like, game made by Nintendo. This is all I could find, but I was just like, I could just grab it without the thing. I don't know which one is going to be better for this, so just go with this one. Ellen, good enough. Good old Melon. I mean, it is the emulator we're using. Hoping Threads will eventually be as sex worker friendly as Twitter has been. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I thought you meant like literal threads. I was really confused. I was like, threads? I am personally of the opinion right now that I'm not gonna touch any social media sites. I have a... what is it? I have a Mastodon, but I'm only really cross-posting on there. As to the top bottom. Okay. Let me get to the game and then in a moment. This is pretty immersive though, so far. What the? Whoa, okay. What? Excuse me? It's a tiny bit cut off. It's fine. Couldn't be fucked to start on Mastodon. I'm of the opinion that right now, Slappy, I don't think any of the alternatives are good. This is my opinion. I don't feel like any of them really stand out yet, that like people are gonna go there. I'm waiting for the one that everyone is going to agree on. So like I've made a couple, and when I say I made a couple, Slappy, this was like a year ago I made that. I'm at the wait and see point, because I think everyone's kind of in a lot of panic and chaos, and I get it. If people want to make accounts, I understand. I don't blame them for wanting to, but I really just need to... Let me show hole and I'm set. I get you. Touch the iron? Okay. This is really cool, though. Holy shit. Why didn't they release this in America? It's a little bit complicated playing this on emulator, but obviously I'm not gonna blame the game for that. This is very silly. This is like QWOP levels. I like this. It got showed off in Brawl. Where was this in Brawl? Was this a sticker? I can't think of it being anything else. It had to have been a sticker. The racism slider on Blue Sky is pretty bad. But that's just it. Like, every social media alternative I have seen has never really hit the mark yet, and I think this is going to be the discussion for a long while. When is it going to hit the mark? And to be honest, I don't know. Will it hit the mark? Again, I don't know. 3 trophies and a song. Even in the American version? I remember this. Yeah, it's like, yo, do you want to see Nazis on Blue Sky? You can see the Nazis if you want to. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Why would you even put that on there? Social media's already hit the mark and it's all downhill now. Oh, absolutely. You know who I respect the most on social media? Tom from MySpace. Anything good so far? Yeah, this? Pretty cool. Tom from MySpace was so cool because Tom got out before it ever became something crazy. That being said, Justin Timberlake bought MySpace, and I think it's a, it became, what's the best way to put it? Like a music site? I like this. This is really cool. I'm playing with my hand and the controller and the mouse. It works. Honestly, this is really fun. Karaoke last I knew. More of a content warning thing. I think it is definitely not the right way to do that, though. Trying to do a content warning. I think getting rid of hate speech is a much better idea. Blue Sky still looks like shit. Yeah, again, I'm waiting. I don't want to panic over something and make a bajillion accounts. At the left side of the screen, you crack open the panel to reveal hidden buttons for a missile launcher. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. This is the kind of game I could see them maybe re-releasing with new controls for, like, the Switch. You have to use the Joy-Cons. Yeah, I figured that out already. Page, alright, we can skip things. What? Is DS a yes now? No. Oh, that's what we have to do, okay. This is more of a test, but it's been good so far. That is weird, you can't actually just skip those. Ugh. Well, like, what's the point of skipping them, then? I guess there's a few different robots. This one looks kind of deep. Well, I'm not looking for a solution. My answer right now is not that. My answer is everyone's gonna argue which site is the best, and then eventually someone is going to pick a site. Like, well, I say someone, but like people are gonna collectively decide on a site. So until then, I just kind of don't care. It's not worth panicking about is really where I'm coming from. I know a lot of friends who are like in that panic state where they're like, I don't like this, I'm hiding from the internet right now. It sucks, you know? The robots are really cool. The buildings, it's funny how they don't break. Need to start thinking in terms of more drastic call to action. No, I don't. I just don't care. That's as simple as that. I'll wait until there's something. I'm piloting a puppet. Godfried. I'm gonna stop you right there and just please stop. I'm not gonna get into this argument, just please stop. This is not the place. Whoa, what the fuck? Mech game. I don't know why I did that, but it's working fine. It's so weird that you can't skip these cutscenes. You blow out all the dust on the DS. Oh yeah, totally. It's a good game though, I like this. I do kind of wish we got this game. It seems really silly. You get to make your own robot. What other games did this company make? Whoa. Oh my god, look at this. Yo, that's so cool. This is very silly. I like this game a lot. How did this not come out here when we got Trauma Center, Ace Attorney, Yoshi Touch and Go, and others? I wouldn't say Yoshi's a very good example there, but the other ones, yeah. I'm a magic mech. Now you see me? In battle, this would be great, because I could just yeet. You could just be like the trash man and just bash the guy on the head. This is really cool. Move on to the next level. Need to retrograde. Ye old knight. I'll just do easy for them. Try your hand at this. I guess you get to try different mechs. Just finished the Power Wash DLC. Nice, how was it? It cheats like hell on the higher difficulties. I mean, that's basically every fighting game, right? Hey, it's this robot again. I like how you have so many different touchscreens in this game, though. I think that's really neat. That's cool for like a slicing mechanic. It's turn a crank. Where are you going, my dude? Every single one has a unique layout. That is excessive. Where are you going, Bingo? Yeah, I figure if they're the same robot but better, there's no point in making a new one, but every series, I guess you could say, of robot is kind of the same. How's the DS experiment going? Pretty well, actually. Hi. The storm exits castle. Good luck. Pretty difficult, depending on your team. Now you have the night mecha. Pretty cool. Maybe this was too anime for the time, I guess is a question that I have to ask, chat. Do you think this was too anime for when this released? I mean, I guess Trauma Center came out in Phoenix, right? So maybe not? I don't know, I feel like this could have worked. Did this come out before or after Phoenix, right, though? That's the real question. See, I like Dawn of Sorrows anime, but I know a lot of people hate it. Slappy, they say that they prefer the original art, and I get that. And there's, like, hacks that put in very old style art. I don't have a problem with it, though. I think it looks fine. That games have always been in a weird niche, like more niche than they should be. Oh, you just got franced. I can't believe it, getting franced. I thought I was safe in this mech game, but nope, franced again. Whoa, that's a mazinger. That's neat. Oh, the disaster game on the Wii. I heard that one was pretty neat. Puppet Knight Jeeble. Puppet Warrior Goths. Can't afford either of them. He's also the cover bot. I like him. You got a hamburger bigger than your head? Man, I'm eating hamburgers right now, you just don't see it. What is this? This is a DS game where you play with mechs. It's pretty cool. I actually think the interface is a lot of fun for a game like this. It kind of needs to be. That's the trophy from Brawl. Which one is the trophy from Brawl? Can someone link me the trophy? Gumber. Gumpy. Looks a lot more Megas XLR than anime. I love, my favorite thing about Megas XLR is every episode they blew up the MTV logo because they hate MTV. This is the one you want? No, they're all gonna be too expensive, kid. We have DS games? No, not exactly. This is more of a test night than anything. If this goes well, I'm adding it after tonight. So, this is more of a test run than anything. If that makes sense. Eagle Veagle. People have been asking me for a while. My girlfriend made some layouts, and then, you know, I figured with us doing Bowser's Inside Story, it was a good excuse for me to say, let's actually do a test night of this and see if it goes well. And if it doesn't, I just won't do this again. Seems like a fun game, though. Did you play this without a translation? Because I know you know some Japanese. Guessing you probably just translated it yourself. Well, that's pretty cool. Must be weird programming input reading for this game, though, since you said this had input reading. No. I gotta give this to Wobbly. He would have fun with this. Holy shit, this is awesome. Man, I would hate living in this town. Can you imagine living in this town, how awful this must be? So, are you just supposed to know about the secret compartments? Well, Zach, I think you won. I think people want to grab this game. So, what was the name of that game again? Thankfully, we still got, like, a good chunk of time. Yeah, I think a game like this is... I'd almost compare this to Steel Battalion. Where, like, you get a silly controller. I feel like this is a better robot choice for me right now. You skipped it, but yeah, they don't tell you where it is. It's one of those, every robot is just, like, in a place, right? It's just one of those, if you know, you know kind of things. Like, she probably tells you about the first robot, but doesn't tell you about any of the other ones. You know what this feels like to me, and I'm probably the only person that's gonna think this? It kind of feels like a Blast Corps. Only a few of them have secrets. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to use the other robot. I figured this one, the missiles seem kind of useful. A little bit like Last Corpse meets Pilot Ring. What is the date on the DS's calendar? I don't know if this DS has one because it is a totally real DS. It might just ask for like the actual date on my computer. I mean my DS. Yeah, I guess you don't exactly need to know Japanese to play this game. There's probably guides out there if you order like a real copy. You might just be able to find like a translated copy though. You can get like a flash card or something they probably make for this. 1101. I do like that it's not just a fighting game, and some of it's just like, hey, clear the road. There's some rocks in the way, get them out of there. Wonder. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, sorry to the people who live there, I guess. Whoops. That was embarrassing. What did that do? What? This town would suck to live in. Yo, how do you think the Rent-A-Hero town would feel? Doc, I don't think you saw me play Rent-A-Hero, did you? Because that got translated recently, and that was a lot of fun. Minus the parts where the game was just really bad. You would've liked that game. Fucking Ultra Salary, man. It's on the YouTube archive. I'm gonna spoil the game for you right now. So, I liked the game a lot, but unfortunately every time you failed a mission, the game just kind of said, you won anyway because your sidekick or someone else came in and did it. That kind of killed a lot of my enjoyment for the game, but it was really fun aside from that. As being like a proto-Yakuza superhero hybrid thingy. The parts where we were having fun with the game were incredible, and then whenever it was just like, okay, so now you have to do this dumb thing, that was where I was just like, oh my god. Some of the game was just so tedious. When it was just being a silly game where you like beat the shit out of Sega to Sanshiro, and then are told to like go deliver McDonald's. I mean, my Donald. That was great. And then when it was like fight the super crime syndicate, and then the game just advances, even though you lost, especially on the final boss. Not the greatest. I didn't actually see what I'm doing for this one. I assume I'm just breaking the robots. That sounds anticlimactic. Yeah. Other than that, I really enjoyed the game and I recommend it. The Genesis one's apparently pretty good. Apparently the Dreamcast one was a remake. Carry a giant pile of gold over there. That's pretty funny. That's the kind of thing you would have to do if you played Rent-A-Hero. It's exactly that kind of game. So if you like this, you'd probably like Rent-A-Hero. Also, the guy who did the Rent-A-Hero theme, Zach, you might recognize. It's the guy who did the Headchala song from Dragon Ball and the Ganbare Goemon theme. That guy, like, passed away not too long ago, and that upsets me. That guy was a legend. The Headchala and Ganbare were the same guy, and he died. He died a little bit before I did the Rent a Hero stream. Now, mind you, I should have read the instructions on what I needed to do for this mission, but I'm definitely having an errand from the Grumps moment. Skipping the tutorial, and then being like, the game didn't tell me what to do. It did, but I admit it. Yeah, he also did the Rent a Hero theme, and it's very obvious. And beating the shit out of Segata Sanshiro and getting your ass kicked by him, an honor. The difference is you know what you did wrong. I sure did. Oh, it was just get them out of the way. Well, I mean, we still won. Alright, well, we're done. This was really good. I hope you guys like this. Save that. I might have to try and get this on Retro Achievement, because I know a lot of people down there would definitely want to play this, especially if it's got a train. Ichiro Mizuki? I mean, I don't actually know the name, I just know it's the same guy who did those. I remember reading it, I was like, oh, that guy passed away? Jeez. That was good, though. Alright. Anyway, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Puppet. Can't wait for Puppet to show up. I haven't seen Puppet in a while. Puppet shows up for these streams once in a while. Some of the gears are found in Brawl. I'm just looking up some stuff about that game. One of the themes is available as a song on the Norfair stage. The song was recreated by Grasshopper manufacturers Masafumi Takada. Huh. Seems pretty cool. Made by Sandslot. I genuinely don't remember those trophies or stickers, whatever they were, though. It's unfortunate, because I feel like that's a game that you could probably find a way to port it. You'd have to change it a bit, but I think it could work. I think Wii U would have worked for that, but nobody would have played it. So that's probably for the best. It was never on Wii U. It probably would have killed the series. I hate to say that. What series? Hey, one game is still a series. It's an IP. That's how companies look at these things. Steel Battalion? That's what I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, it's kind of like Steel Battalion. Steel Battalion, but I don't need a controller that takes up my entire desk. I remember John's cat Bagel biting the cord on the Steel Battalion controller that one time. The biggest problem with Star Fox right now is that the only Star Fox game that exists is Star Fox 64. And I know there are other games out there, but you have Star Fox 64. You have the SNES game, which is also kind of Star Fox 64. The second game, kind of Star Fox 64. I know the first two came first, but like, they all like are kind of the exact same game. I'm getting to Assault. Hold on. You have those, then you have Zero, then you have the remake of the 3DS game, which I wouldn't really count that, but. And the Star Fox series really just tries to make the same one game. I like Assault. It's probably my favorite in the series. I think Dalton... Assault, I think, is your favorite, or two. I really, really like that series a lot, though. Star Fox, it's just... They kind of only make one game, and I think that's kind of a problem. When you only make one game, it's like, what do you do to innovate it? The Star Fox racing game is the funniest thing to me. For those who remember that rumor, Did You Know Gaming did an investigative journalism piece on it. There was never a Star Fox racing game. One guy just randomly messaged IGN and said it existed, and then they took that as fact. That was it. That was the whole story. Game journalism. That guy was still doing stuff like that today. Recently with the last Direct, he was doing stuff like that. He knew what he was doing. Good old Waddle Dee. That was the guy's name who leaked it. I think Nintendo is kind of wrong that F-Zero and Mario Kart can't exist at the same time. I don't agree with that because they did up until the GameCube. But with Mario Kart 8 existing, that's kind of where I'm like, well, they are kind of the same game now. Not even because they have tracks in them, but like exactly how they play. with like the going on the walls and the ceiling. That's the same game now. Now it's a problem. Yo, is that the gaming guy? The Boix? What is up, Boix? How are you doing? Good to see you. Ilion, what's up? What were you guys doing today? Were you doing peak gaming? 200cc is so bad in Mario Kart 8. Mostly because a lot of the tracks are not designed for it. I think the tracks that are designed for it are really good, which is basically any of the DLC tracks. Everything else kind of sucks. Because it just feels like you're going way too fast for the track, whereas the other ones are like, oh, it's actually designed for this. It feels great. Put Captain Falcon in Mario Kart 8? Yeah, I wish they did that. He's sort of in there if you have an amiibo. My favorite thing to do in F-Zero GX, or AX if you want to be that guy, the death loop. The infinite lap death loop where you just try and kill each other is so much fun. It is just a loop-de-loop, but all you do is just try and murder each other, and there are infinite laps. It's so funny. Was it an X? It doesn't matter. Either way, it's like one of my favorite F-Zero things. If you want a good laugh, though, go play on YouTube the F-Zero GX TAS and just watch as Captain Falcon flies everywhere, barely being on the track, and then just gets to the end somehow. I've thought about streaming the GX story mode, but it is very intimidating. That story mode is very difficult. That TAS is incredible. So for Boix, Ilion, anyone else coming in on that raid, today we are trying out DS, and we're seeing if we actually do want to add it to the lineup for Thursdays here. I think it's a maybe right now. I'm still like on the fence. It's gone well though, because DS is kind of a pain in the butt stream, but I don't know. It's been working pretty well. Maybe someone made an easy mode hack though. Dr. Zoc, that could be a thing that someone might have made at some point. I'd have to look into that. I could see someone making an easy mode hack. They just make the game reasonable. It's likely it exists. It's like 50-50 on if that would exist. I've never looked into it, but I could see that existing. GX for babies mode. I mean, I wouldn't say it's for babies. It's for anyone who wants to enjoy the game. Anyway, let's roll this. Again, you don't have to pick a DS game, but if you would like to, you are more than welcome. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred Burger, congratulations. What are we playing? Fred, are you here? Do I have to re-roll? Mario Kart DS! Ooh. Oh yeah, Boix, I guess now that you're here, I did not forget, last week I bought your game. So if at any point anyone also wants to ask for that, or if someone asks for my choice, I'll probably just do that now that Boix is... I mean, Boix, you know about Updog, right? What do you mean, no, just no? His name for his game is literally called Updog. You think I'm joking? No, it's actually called that. No! Look at the emote, it's called Updog. Yeah, he made a Game Boy game on itch. What's up, dog? Not much, how about you? Is this one? Why is everyone making Ligma jokes? His nickname Mech... Oh, that's why it's Melon. Yeah, it is because Melon DS. Sure. Create a custom emblem? Sure. I'm not gonna draw a penis, don't ask. That's it, that's good enough. I actually want to play the game. Mission mode, how you were my favorite. We're gonna do some mission mode because mission mode is just extremely based. Should have drawn boobs. Everyone's always drawing penises, but how come nobody ever draws vagina, you know? Just saying. And then out there, accidentally press the backup button. This is off to a great start. This is probably one of my favorite Mario Kart games out there. I really like the mission mode a lot, and they never brought it back. There's like actual boss fights in it. It's pretty neat. Better at drawing dicks. Georgia O'Keeffe paints those flowers. That's true. I've seen them in real life. The paintings, that is. I've also seen the other thing in real life, but I mean... Mission mode's really cool. Like, I don't know why they didn't bring this back. This would be a great update for Mario Kart 8 to just be like, mission mode is back. We're bringing it back for the final update. Some of them are really short, but then they get really crazy later on. I think a lot of tracks in this game are really good too. Easy. They're all designed around using certain characters too. Alright, let's see what this one is. I just wish they brought this back. It's silly, you know? That's why I like it. We had monthly tournaments? God, I remember that. Who could that boss be? It could be anyone. Not to play the DS online, but that does exist. Remember when they used to make stages like this for the battle mode? They don't do that anymore. That's 6. Up. What, you mean you're not playing Bleach Dark Souls? Which is a real game? You guys know there's a Dark Souls game on the DS? Back up. I never played the game myself either, but it's funny that that exists. Because, you know, nowadays, that's really funny because Dark Souls is a series, so it's like, oh, the Bleach Dark Souls. That just sounds like it's trying to be edgy, but like Dark Souls, like, very different meaning nowadays. I'd love to see the mission mode speedrun at some point. It's probably really fun. I don't even think you really get unlocks from this. It's been years. I think you just get them from the main game. Also, I think this is like one of the first games in the series that wanted to add in classic. Now this is Pog Racing. I don't know what we are trying to do. What the fuck is the mission that we... I don't remember looking at whatever the fuck it was. Mission failed. I guess it's run over the pipes? Whatever it is, you didn't do it. Oh. No? Mini turbos? Oh, it is. Okay. Probably read that. Oh, it's a little awkward doing that. I used to use Rob with the Rob legs, I think is what I used to use. Hey. Big bully. This mode is so cool, like seriously, how did they not bring this back? Unique map too for this? What the fuck? It's so cool. I'm glad we and later got rid of snaking. Yeah, snaking kind of sucks. Ooh, could that be? I remember beating all of this. It was a lot of fun. DS had alright. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about it. For the Bowser's Inside Story, I had the European ROM for it that it asked for, and then forgot about it for the playthrough. Whoops. I'd have to restart the playthrough just to do that, and I don't want to do that. That's a me problem. No one's fault but my own. Crash Bandicoot looks weird. Yeah, they called it Wario's ass back in the development, if you didn't know. Because most of the game, you're staring at Wario's ass. Please laugh. No, the joke is because we're staring at Wario's ass right now. I have to explain that to the entire raid. Yo, welcome on in, raiders. We're looking at Wario's ass. Ow, pain hurts. It does. I would ask you not get hurt. How was Tails? Welcome on in. We're trying out adding DS to this night. Today is like the test drive. It's not official. Let's not talk about that coin. Wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a coin missing. What the fuck? Oh, you motherfuckers. You hit a coin behind me. Tails was funny for reasons that were entirely our own fault. What did you do? Thanks for the raid, though. How's it going? Yeah, this is the test run for DS on these streams. I think it's going well. Tune in to the end of the stream. Find out if we actually do. For future. Or not, I don't know. I'll probably decide at the end. I probably should be snaking for these, but... Torpo killed you. Surprised you chose DS over GameCube. The file size is much smaller on my external hard drive. I've said there's a bounty. If people want to claim the bounty, get me a big external. I'll put GameCube and PS2 on it. So that's a thing. If people really want to do that, they don't have to, but... Put your money where your mouths are? Yeah, again, if someone has the file size for basically every PS2 minus RPG and let's say like EA Sports, nobody's ever gonna fucking pick those and I just don't care enough. Same with any GameCube. whatever the file size is, it's probably like 20 terabytes is my guess. People have said it before, but that's pretty much the amount of size I need because the PS2 library is big. There's so many DS games, you'd be surprised. Either way, though, this is the test run we're doing. People have asked, and I'm like, yeah, let's just try it. $7.53. That's not bad. How much does mine have? Find out right now. Forgot I locked the mouse. PS2, I have to subtract all the RPGs and then, like, sports games, though, which is why I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of work. PS2 17-ish. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, probably like 2025. Yeah, chop off like all of the RPGs and like the EA sports games, because I'm not gonna play those. They probably have like a ton of DMCA music in them anyway, so like, every GameCube game is a gig and a half. That's not bad. No Madden? You really want me to play Madden on this stream? The guy who doesn't like sports? You really want to see me play Madden? Ever? I see the PS2 marks a very bad era for video gaming. And it's that, in hindsight, they realized that licensed music is pretty cool. No, I don't care. Good. But man, in hindsight, that was one of the worst things that would end up happening for video games. Don't get me wrong, I think video games are pretty cool, but this is the mission you remember? How much shit companies would allow to be licensed in video games? Right? Like, it's really cool for the time, but in hindsight now, I'm just like, oh, I can't play these games. Ever on stream. Hey, look who it is! Hot Wheels Turbo Racing for PS1, and that's surprisingly alright racer. It's just the main theme is Fuel. I mean, I could skip the main theme. Can you tell what game was really popular when the DS came out? That's right, it's Mario 64. It's almost like it was a launch title twice. Oh my god, that actually hit him. Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, I'd have to put the hard drive on there, Blue Bomber. But I could do it between games. No scoped, pro gamer. Hey, look, this is just straight up the same model. I think all of these are the same model, actually. That's the Goomba from Paper Mario. Yeah, no, that is why I don't have GameCube or PS2. The file size is just fucking massive. That has kind of always been a thing on this channel that I've said is, hey, that's the rule. If that happens, I'll do it. Drive through all 5 numbered gates in order, backwards. Look at Bowser. This is a scrunkly model of Bowser. And then go back around for 5. This is your favorite Bowser model? This is my least favorite Bowser. No, it's Mario 64. Fuck Mario 64 Bowser. He looks ugly. This Bowser model's great. Very tiny. What the file size is for all 3DS games? I don't know, but it's pretty easy to get any 3DS game, I hear. Lonely kind of just downloads them for me when we've been streaming them lately. Like Triple Deluxe or Metroid 2. Pretty 1 to 3 Bowser is okay. Man, chat, I have barely checked out the courses. I did one very brief stream on someone else's stream. I think once the last pack is out, it's time we finally check these courses out. I mean, everyone pretty much has the Switch in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's time we finally do that. 6. Evan? What? Imagine having a Switch. Most people do. It's a good chance most people tend to have Switches. I barely use mine, but I have one. That in Luigi's Mansion? What about Luigi's Mansion? I'm sorry, did that not count? You have a Steam Deck? Sure. Not too bad. Mr. Ring, Lex wins. I should make that an alert. After the trouble that Superman 64 put me through. Oh my god, the hitbox. Superman 64 was a treat. Oh man, Ilion, if you ever go into the YouTube archives, the final level took me 8 hours to beat. I beat it. I beat it on the final attempt. Those who were there for that stream remember. I gave it one final attempt before I was just gonna be like, we'll try again next time. And I, like, had a miracle happen. And the worst part is, the final stage I almost got on the first try. You wanna know what ended up happening? So I was at the very end of the stage of my first try. I got really lucky with the crabs, the RNG crabs. There's a crab that appears and he can just kill you. You just can't do anything because you're locked into a teleporter animation. Check out New Game Plus? Of course! I did the full retro achievement set for it. The wiggly screen was one of the achievements too, and I was like, oh no. That late at night, where I spent like 8 hours on one level, it was just me hysterically laughing in the I'm fucking done with this game kind of way. But yeah, I had Lois Lane. He glitched out. He glitched out for me, and then that was the reason that it took 8 hours. Because that would have been the run. But she decided, I'm going to get stuck. And I will never forgive Lois Lane for that. Adamantium Rage. You know, someone made a quality of life hack for Adamantium Rage that makes it a pretty alright game. They even got rid of the random jump scare bomb that happens when you spend too much time in the stage. They changed pretty much everything about the game and made it, like, actually pretty fun. I've never played it, but I remember hearing when that patch came out, it's like, oh my god, this game actually is kind of fun. It's just way fairer. Oh yeah, there are so many good spots in Superman 64, like... And who could forget... And of course... So yeah, no, those are the good spots of Superman 64. Hopefully you heard all of those. People might think you loved Superman 64. Oh my fucking god. I just got buffed. The rings are pretty cool. I didn't fucking say that. Whoa. Listen, man, if you're gonna quote anything that I like about Superman, it ain't the rings. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the rings kind of are the best part of the game. They're the least worst part of Superman 64. because they suck, but like it's pretty easy to figure out what you have to do compared to the actual like walking around and then the game sucks and is not fun. Eat it. The crab teleporter and the random teleporter, they're the same thing, or the worst part of the game. They're still better than the comet, absolutely. Oh man, the achievement set was a sub-goal, Ilion. I guess it was like 2 or 3 years before you knew me. And, I mean, we're done with this game, so while I quickly set things up, let me get you the achievement set. It's pretty much beat the game and then fuck around. It was pretty funny. Like, it's basically beat the game, and then it was like, break the game horribly. I think I was one of the first 10 people to do it. Oh my god, 10 people actually did it. Holy shit. There are exactly 10 people who have finished the set. Hylian Media, wait, don't you watch my streams, Hylian? I don't think they're here right now. There you go. I'm almost positive they follow my stream. That was a sub goal though, is why I did it. And I mean, it was a really fun stream, minus the final level and the parking lot. Those were the 2 levels I really hated. Now, if you hated Superman 64, you are legally obligated to at some point play the leaked PS1 version, because it was like 99% done and it's incredible. Like, unironically, I love the game. It could have been the best Superman game if it came out. You should change your username on RA. I mean, did you honestly do that much, Crow? Because you could probably just make a new name. Cats? Oh, sorry, gotta get rid of the cats. Jumny's here. Alright, if you want to get in the next raffle, it's going to be Boom Boss. One of them called out John. Yeah, and? Those are some. Yeah, they sure are. I played on Superman difficulty. I didn't use the glitch to skip forward. Honestly, Superman difficulty's not that bad. It's really not that bad. The timed ones seem nasty. Nah, they were really easy. I remember the RNG maze I got on my first attempt, and it was just like, oh, okay. I wasn't trying to get that, but sure. Gaslight, gatekeep, boss. So yeah, for those who missed it, we're trying out DS. You don't have to pick DS. You can pick whatever you want. You could also ask for the super cool game that Boix made. That's probably the next My Choice game I'm probably gonna do if anyone asks. Boix made a super cool game that's only like $1.50 or $2. get it on itch.io. Called What's Up Dog. Great game. I'm gonna shill it. Yo, Dan, what's up? Yo, Chaser. Go to this super cool link and check out the super cool game Updog. I should totally pin it. Check this out. Manually unpinned for end of stream. Yeah. There you go. You just got that super cool game. Leave it up there. Doing good. Just chilling, vibing. Experimenting with adding DS to these nights. DS is a fun time. That could even be made into a Game Boy card. What? No way, it even works on Analog Pocket? Tell me more. For those who missed it, though, schedule this week. No stream tomorrow, because I'm going to be on that thing that Dan just mentioned. Or on John's channel. So I'll be doing that. Sunday, we are going to be doing the worst ports of good games. Basically going to be games that are universally agreed on as good games. We're gonna play the absolute worst ports. DS games. What Doom port are you doing? Be there and find out. You can't just reveal it. I mean, what's the point of streaming if you're not gonna watch it? Do you have Mortal Kombat 3 Game Gear on the list? Could be. But that is going to be the plan for Sunday. It's going to be absolutely garbo ports. You'll probably see a few versions of the same game. It's likely you'll see them. So stop by on Sunday for that. It's going to be fun. You can't ask for like Bubsy. Nobody thinks Bubsy is a good game. So don't be like, I can't wait for the Bubsy like Jaguar port or whatever. I mean, that's not really a port, that's just a game. There'll be a lot of Game Gear games. Yeah. I dug deep. I like to do deep dives for the Sundays. It's probably why Sunday streams are some of my favorite streams. They're a lot of work. Like, I don't think people realize the amount of effort I go through for some of these streams where I'm like, we'll play this game for 2 minutes, but I'm gonna make sure I get it working. And it takes me like 2 hours to get it working. I have to like, where's that gif of the guy with the whiteboard? It is a lot of work sometimes, but I do love doing the Sundays, just coming up with a theme and just doing something silly. I figured bad ports of good games would be fun. I found one of the ports that apparently is really garbage is a Genesis game that has a GBA port in Europe, and I was like, what? Why does this exist? I'm not gonna say what it is, but like, oh my god, why does this exist? There's no reason for this. It only was in Europe, so like, it wasn't even like good enough to be re-released. Yeah, Brawler once sent me a pack for Sunday. If you have a pack of games you really want me to play, If you can come up with a good theme, I will always do it. Try Beetle Saturn, it works the best. Do you have the Lion King on there? I might. There might be like 1 or 2 Lion Kings in there. I'm happy to take suggestions, and like if you have a specific pack of games, I'll do it. I know someone wanted to make me a DOS game pack. The Wild Lion King port. Which one is that? You talking about the bootleg where Simba hangs himself? Because I wouldn't do one that's like that, because I feel like it's cheating if it's not an official port. That's just kind of my own rule. Lion King for the NES. Yeah, I do know about that one. Yeah. All right. But that's gonna be Sunday. If there is a stream on Monday, it might be checking out Skyward Sword. Been meaning to play that one for a while. That could be the next game on the docket. Tuesday is currently Bowser's Inside Story Co-op. No Cole this week, so we're gonna have to do it without him. But that's gonna be Tuesday. Wednesday, probably Skyward Sword if I continue that. Do this every Thursday. As a heads up, I might not be back exactly at 6 for the start of the stream, which is the normal start time. Me and Lonely are going to their parents' movie night. We're gonna see the new Indiana Jones movie, and I will tell you Harrison Ford probably maybe didn't give a shit. Did you know that in an interview for the new movie that Harrison Ford once said, "Hey, Harrison Ford, what would you do if you had the Archimedes dial? Where would you go?" Home. I'm serious. That's what he said. Home, I'm serious. Should play Omochao Edition. I've done it. I will never get tired of the Harrison Ford answers, where he's just like, "It was a movie." Or, "I don't know what the fuck a Force Ghost is," or, "What's a Red Hulk?" He will never care. He does not care. So, watching that movie, they bought 10 tickets for Father's Day or something, and I was included, even though I have zero interest in the movie. I'm going anyway. The movie's at 3:50, so I'll probably be home in time. I do the Sonic hacking contest in Sage every year. If the Sonic hacking contest in Sage asked me to be an official streamer for them, I would do it. Without a heartbeat, I would do it. Away from this interview. That's another good one. I think the most artistic role he's ever done is probably the most boring role he's ever done, which is to say, of course, Blade Runner. Now, I think Blade Runner is an incredible movie, but watching Blade Runner the first time is really boring, and it's not a fun movie, and for that, I don't recommend it. But if you re-watch all of Blade Runner, it's an incredible movie. Yeah, I just really like Sage. Sage and the Sonic Hacking Contest are incredible. I do them every year. Apparently, Alex, I think it's Sage is happening in September this year. That'll be the Sundays around here when that happens. Liked it the first time through, but it's definitely plotting. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, it's really hard to recommend Blade Runner as a result. It's just like, do I recommend this knowing that you're probably not gonna like it on your first watch? Hard to say. Never saw Blade Runner. Watch it if you think you want to see a really good movie. It's a great movie. Like, the Tears in the Rain thing is really great, but also it's kind of a hard watch. By the time you finish this, you'll love it. I don't know if I'd even say that. It's by the time you rewatch it, I think you'll love it. Which is Like, that's not really a good recommendation, but that's how I talk to a lot of people about it, and they kind of agree with me. Which cut is also an issue. It's crazy how one of the actors on that lost her right to act because apparently she was stealing laptops from the set. She was just going crazy. How long is Blade Runner? 2 hours? I don't know. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beak! Congrats! What are we playing next? How long is Blade Runner? Let's find out. Also, the Blade Runner game is really cool. I wouldn't stream it, but the Blade Runner game is randomized every time you play it, so that's kind of sick. How long is Blade Runner? Hour 50. Tingle's balloon trip for the DS. I think it Bowser a t-shirt for the... Thick-ass Blade Runner point and click always deserves a mention. Apparently, that just got like a remake or a remaster. I don't remember which one it was, but I heard that was getting a re-release of sorts. Pretty cool. Which Tingle game is that? Is that the balloon fight game? I was like, two of his games have a balloon in them. It's been out since last year, but I've mainly heard that it is not a good remaster. Oh, that's unfortunate. I heard Blade Runner 2049 is kind of the same thing, though, of like, it's not a very good movie to watch, but also if you watch it a second time, you'll really enjoy it. I really wish Blade Runner wasn't like this, because, again, it's very hard to talk about Blade Runner. Blade Runner is so good, but also so bad. Like, hearing the Tears in the Rain speech is just incredible. I think this is going to be a top-bottom game, so... Ew. Balloon fight. We don't know why Tingle's murdering a bunch of people. We really don't. He's a menace. He needs to be stopped. Reminds me of Joust. It's balloon fight. But yeah. Green guys sort of try and go near you, but they're not as much of a threat as some of the leader guys. Might need to shrink the top bottom. I mean, it looks fine. It's cut off a little bit, but you're not missing anything on the top. You're just missing the score. Score's not a big deal. No, I'm getting some real Hello Kitty's Balloon World vibes from this. I really love the stories that I've heard. They're kind of funny about that Mario movie, the original one. I think the movie has an incredible set. Like, if you told me that that was Blade Runner, I probably would have believed you if it was some crazy cyberpunk movie. It's kind of a waste for it to be what it is. I should really stream the first Tingle game. I never really finished it when we streamed it years ago, but I think, chat, you'd probably love it if I streamed it nowadays. The set design was the same people. Was it? Oh, that's probably why I loved it. I never knew that. Smoke. Every day, smoke. Eat. Every day. You guys want to see me stream the Rupee Land Tingle game? The one where at the end of the game, Tingle loses his virginity? Pretty funny. Geek gaming right there. So like years ago I streamed the game and then it just didn't go well, so that was like right when I was really getting into streaming more. Okay, I thought he was high and mighty prick. How long is this game? Going on through the mansion on bricks alone, then he found them smoking weed out back and was like, oh shit, I keep hiding mine away at my mansion. Y'all just want to smoke there? That's hilarious. I've never heard that. It's balloon fight, so endless, is it? Oh, this fucking item. I hate this thing in Smash Bros. I don't even think it's an ultimate, is it? The balloon fighter thing? But yeah, if you've never seen the Tingle games, though, they're great. I love them. I did a thing for a few years, it was like 3 years, where every Valentine's Day we played a bit of Tingle, where we found Tingle Love in Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, and then we beat the game, so I stopped doing it. Oh my god, that sucks. That's the bumper from Smash Bros. A celebrity. It really is. Oh no, there goes my controller. So yeah, the Tingle game that I didn't finish, which I would like to finish at some point on stream, I think you guys will enjoy it if I ever do, is Tingle gets cursed into being Tingle. It's a curse. You're not allowed to be Tingle. There are no Tingles. So he's born into the life of a Tingle by accepting the rupee curse. And everything runs on money. You don't have health, you have money, and you have to hire bodyguards to beat the shit out of people. And they have great names like Steroido. But then at the end of the game, the Great Fairy has sex with you. I wish I was making this up, but it's real. Doing good. Oh shit. I'm guessing this set was just made to be every level is one achievement, which, sure, whatever. I really should just stream it again, because it'd probably go way better this time. I know what I'm doing more. Breath of the Wild, Link repeatedly had sex with the Great Fairy. Sure, but people like Link. Tingle, on the other hand, you know, Tingle's like the ugly bastard that shows up in the hentai and just kind of ruins everything. I mean, not that I would know that, but I mean, if that happened, that's who he would be. Oddly specific thing to say, but you know. God damn it. No, I actually love Tingle. He's great. I love him. There was at some point Nintendo was making a Tingle horror game, and I really would have loved to have seen that. Tingle looks slightly attractive in Hyrule Warriors, but I mean, it's a Musou game. Everyone looks sexy in those. It's true. Where Tingle was the antagonist for the horror game? I don't remember hearing that. I just remember the game almost existed. I guess it was going to be GameCube, if I had to guess. I'd play it, though. You'd watch Tingle horror game? Yeah. I mean, it would have been pretty tame. It would have been from Nintendo. Gotta imagine popping your balloon the second that it fills up. Some asshole that guy must be. You haven't even started anything, Tingle just pops the balloon. Man. It took me like 10 minutes to inflate that balloon. Yeah, but Eternal Darkness wasn't made by Nintendo, that was licensed. We are going to do a run of Eternal Darkness this year for October. We're going to do one run each year until we do all 3 runs. I decided that last year, but it was too late to do one. So that'll be fun. Fucking get down here. I will do a vote for which one it's going to be that we do, but I have a feeling I know which one it's going to be. It's going to be Xelothath. I mean, let's be real. Yeah, I would have loved to have played the Luigi's Mansion beta, but I don't think that exists anywhere. There's a lot of betas I think exist out there. I don't think Luigi's Mansion exists. I think it's safe to say that one's probably dead. There are supposed to be 4 gods in the game. There's only 3. Hopefully that gives you an idea of the game. So there's 3 stats in the game. There's sanity, there's health, and there's mana. It'll be fun. The less you know about Eternal Darkness, the better. Maybe that'll be the first thing we do for October. We're doing Luigi's Mansion. We'll do a couple runs of that this year. I owe you guys a no money playthrough, but I've been waiting for October. It's the only reason I haven't done that yet. I just figured it was more thematic, so... do that. We'll probably do a co-op run of 3 at some point. If Montaru... unfortunately, my stream where I did Luigi's Mansion 3 blind does not exist. That got eaten by Twitch, so... we'll figure that out. I love Luigi games. Get eaten. Man, October has so many silly, spoopy games out there that I could get away with doing. Love October games. Just spoopy games in general are fun. Phase 19. How many phases are there in this? These are the phases of... Wish I had PT to play. I mean, there are remakes of it if you really want to play it that badly. It's not gonna be the same, but my favorite thing that you wouldn't know about PT unless you like hacked the game is Lisa, the girl in that, is always behind you. Apparently, she's just always behind you the entire time, and you would never know that playing the game. That's just she's just always behind you. A camera thing they do. Makes the game way creepier knowing that. Honestly, no matter how many times you play that game, you would never know that. Just there to make pranks on you? Hard to say. I guess that's how she snaps your neck so fast. If she's just always behind you, if you turn around, she'll just be behind you again. Hooray! Man, there's something addicting about Balloon Fight. Or Tingle. It's one of them. I really, really wish the Tingle games came out in America, though. I think it was a mistake. Creepy Watson? Creepy Watson from what? Those Elf bowling games? Oh boy, I've streamed those. They're games. Are you gonna watch Elf Bowling the movie? The critically acclaimed movie based on the critically acclaimed game? I'm not kidding, there really is an Elf Bowling the movie. You should watch it. It's important reading material. I say reading material, but you know what? Viewing material? It's important to the Elf Bowling lore. It's correct. It's as important to the lore as Goku in Fortnite is. That was weird. I only popped him once and he fell. Oh, hey. I don't know. Every time I hear this song, it just sounds like smoke weed every day. Smoke every day. $500,000 points. Santa Balls. I've played Santa Balls. I remember that Flash game. The one where there's this old elf, and then like there are those like Christmas ornaments. I don't know why I've played that. It's just like a match 3 game, because of course it's a match 3 game. It's like the laziest Flash game you could make. Because like so many people have made clones of those, and like they don't change anything. It's just match 3. Get back here. God, I love LGR. I like how last year people asked him, are you ever gonna run out of Christmas videos? And he was like, God, no. People are always making new ones. True. As long as people want to make a quick buck to make a shitty Christmas game, LGR will cover it. I wish he made regular video game reviews, but all he does is review hardware now. The hardware reviews are good, I miss the old it's used to record like all. He does make some great videos though, so you know, he's a cool dude. The teddy bear PC, I've seen that. He's just a very cozy watch. He is. Like, I don't dislike the content he puts out, it's just, man, I kind of miss the game reviews. When he goes thrifting, the thrifts are fun. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I think this is where the run ends. Alright, Mr. Hawk. Not to be confused with Tony Hawk. Coming with me. We're gonna do a 900 right into the water. No! Alright, well, I guess that's where we stop for this one. 611,000. Those yellow guys are always the worst ones. That was good. You know, it's simple, but it works. I'm just kind of curious. I'm gonna double check. Get a good chunk of it. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next game. I'd like to get into the next raffle. What game we are going to be playing next. Gonna be Tingle. If I had put Balloon, it would have been a Karnov game. Grom's not here for the Karnov. I can't do that. There are people who think Carnovember is a joke on the internet, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Karnov's great. How can you hate Karnov? The code word is ASMR themed this time. How do I time Dan out? He's a moderator. The GF bonk. Unmod him, then time him out and remod him. I can't do that. Promote them to super mod. That's not a thing. I know that, but I'm not gonna do it. See, Dan actually times people out as a joke when I'm like, I'm out. That's why I can't ban him. He's like the one guy that actually times people out, and I'm like, time that guy out for like 1 minute. Thank you. I was gonna tell you to time him out, but I was like, no, Dan knows. He's gonna do it. I was like, I don't need to tell Dan. He's gonna do it for me. That's for snitching, see? Snitches get stitches. You banned Dan by subscribing to twitch.tv/the Jewker for the low cost of $4.99 a month. Wow. No way. On the play Traz. Man, I ban Traz like every day and he finds a way to come back. Every time I'm just like, oh, fucking god, he came back. I remember Traz was like, can I be a mod here? And I was like, never. Can't ban checkmarks. It's true. Traz told me that himself. So I can't time Dan out. I'm just like, it doesn't work. It's not gonna work. You'd have to remove the checkmark. You can't do that. You really think an Australian would lie to me? You think the rude Australian would lie to me? He would never do that. Do I have to answer that? I mean, he would never lie to me. Oh yeah, Brawler, did you see what comes out on my birthday? Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. The Simpsons Hidden Road speedrunner I follow up with in Super Mario 64's order chat for the first time said, "Hey, what's up?" But he got banned for having the checkmark because it was elitist that he had and it was showing it. Yep, that's Liquid Wi-Fi, I know about that. Apparently, Rashid of the Turbulent Wind is now a streamer. I gotta pick up Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. Hopefully they bring back the Airman costume for him, because I want to rock that. He streams at the worst hours, though. Who, Rashid of the Turbulent Wind? Folks that do that are a giant baby. My god, Boix. Not only that, there is a guy who hates checkmarks so much, he turned every subscription badge into a checkmark, and then I reported him to Twitch because my staff buddies told me you can't do that. So I was like, oh, here you go. Fucking change him. That guy's like one of the worst people in the retro community. I won't name him, but like, I mean, if you know Trez, you probably know who it is. Should have been bombed for that? Oh, that guy's such a fucking asshole. That guy has an emote that's like, watch my stream. Like, the one time I was in his chat, this is how I knew he's a fucking problem. I said hello, and I had the check mark on, and he told me to turn it off. What a fucking asshole. No, it's not Pulse. Twitch check marks. Yes, Twitch ones. The plug emote's great. Some people are babies. I hope I never meet a streamer like that. Yeah, there are streamers like that. I always tell stories about the streamers I've met. Not the good ones. I don't tell stories about good streamers. But there's people like the person that I found that was timing out lurkers. They'd ban them from the stream. I just never came back to that stream. I didn't even get banned. I was just like, nope. They would check for lurkers and then ban them, and I was like, nope, I'm out. Like, I kind of just don't understand it. Like, why even stream at that point if you're gonna ban lurkers? Or if you're not subbed, I will ban you. I mean, which everyone knows, if you're not even tier 3, are you really simping correctly in anyone's stream? I mean, you shouldn't be chatting in anyone's stream unless you're tier. Somehow I was already banned. Weird. Anyways, let's roll this. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Grumpy. What are we playing next? It could be a DS game if you want. You're experimenting with that tonight. My choice. Well, since Boix is here, we're gonna play Updog. Hey Boix, would you like to join me and talk about the game? It's okay if you want to, you know, just chill in the chat. I know it's late. It's like a 15 to 20 minute game, but you know, it's not often we have the developer here. Dev in chat. Find the way over here. I'll just like call you up over Discord. Tell us what's up, dog. Oh. I'm excited to play this.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
Good. Updog.
Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I figured it just kind of made sense if you were going to be here. I'm like, yeah, as well, it's only like 20, right?
It's pretty short. It took me like 3 months to make. But
That's pretty cool. I mean, I've never made a game, so that's more than what I can do.
yeah, this is my first. Well, so in college I got a capstone in NES. Like, my capstone project for my comp sci degree was programming on the NES.
Okay, what'd you make?
But I didn't finish a game, was the problem. It turns out platformers are really hard when you're doing machine code. So,
Is that what NES runs on?
yeah, for the most part, there wasn't really a programming language when I graduated, so...
I've heard Game Boy's pretty easy because of Game Boy Studio, if you're gonna make
Yep.
something.
Yeah, this one's GB Studio, mixed with a program called Tiled, and then just some photo software, like editing stuff.
Okay, so
pretty basic, but
I gotta say, if you don't know about this, I have next to me, we bought it at all here during Christmas last year. We have the Corgi butt calendar. It's just reminding me of this. I'm a little disappointed in the calendar. It doesn't have butts every month, so it's a little bit
Well,
misleading.
that feels like false advertising. Wait a minute.
A little bit, yeah. So like,
Hold on.
some of the pictures aren't the most exact. There are some butts on this month though. Bunch of corgis at the beach. One day, while having
Nice.
a heckin' good snooze, up was suddenly awoken.
Oh my god.
You want to be critically acclaimed character human?
Human. Have you heard of Updog?
But Pup's name isn't Updog. What's Updog? Pup must know.
I just saw it at the beach.
So Pup set out to solve this mystery.
One day, Updog will solve that mystery.
Aw, this is a cute sprite, I like it.
Yeah, so everything in this game is hand-drawn.
Really
Which is
cool.
why it took so long, because I'm not very good at art.
I really like
So-
the grass. I think you put a lot of detail into it.
Yeah, that one took a long time. The thing about Game Boy is so much of what's on screen has limitations. You can do a ton of sprites and make a really big, like, screen, but it has to repeat a lot.
Okay.
So the way to make that interesting then is to repeat, but in interesting ways.
Yeah, I could see
With
here
similar buildings, but different, titles.
different titles. In this case, the grass, some of that has flowers, some of it doesn't.
Yeah. That billboard's for Bone. It's new. It just came out. I heard it's pretty good.
Pretty good bone. Go talk to this dog. Wow, a bone sounds great right now. Maybe I should bury that idea for later. So what kind of dog are we? Are we a Shiba? Or
Yeah, it's like a Shiba Corgi
mix?
headband dog. I was just going for cute.
It's cute, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's the human's phone. Better take it. Oh, but it's dead. Must be my phone. More clothes. If there's anything secret you want me to show off, let me know.
You can pretty much click on anything. I
Okay.
put a ton of interactive areas in this. This is basically like an
Point and click?
homage to a lot of the old point and clicks.
It's a good thing I grew up with a lot of them. I gotta do some more point and clicks
Yeah.
soon. Synthwave forever. Synth is fun. A
But the
Tandy
background,
TRS-80
TR
Futurific.
yeah, Tandy TRS-80. That's a good computer.
Drawer. Humans keep floppy disks. Whoa, a whole drawer full of pogs. Hell yeah.
One whole drawer, hot dog.
Crazy. Can't use any of the apps. Or I guess dogs don't really know how to use any computers.
No, they don't. They don't know how to use computer. I wanted to make another screen where you click on that, it goes into like a zoom in
Minigame.
on the screen.
That's cool.
But my scope creep was getting too big.
I get it, yeah,
So
if it's like
I'm
your
like-
first real game.
This is my first game, so I tried to just super simplify everything in the world.
Mhm.
Make sure everything at least had a purpose instead of just being for fun.
Whoa, the World Wide Web? The
Whoa.
World Wide Web. Log online and then web surfing time. I don't have it on hand, but you remember that old video with the old lady who's like, going surfing on the internet?
Yeah.
That's all I
good
hear.
Stuff. Every time I think about web surfing, I think of that image. I think it's from like a book about the internet, but it's a kid on a surfboard.
Yes, I was just thinking of that too.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Cables for the low cost of $5. I tried to get a new one at a like yard sale, or not a yard sale, but like a flea market, and I was like, this is exactly what I need. Got home and it didn't work, and I was like, motherfucker. I was so mad. That was like 2 months ago, but whatever. I got a free cable out of it. The cable works, just the
That's
little
not bad.
charger doesn't.
Yeah.
You never know when you're gonna need cables. Oh, manga about computers. Technologic. Bangers by Stray. Some say these are snap to use.
I'm not gonna apologize for any of these puns.
Oh no, they're all great. Hold on, you got the go and surf on the internet? Here, let me hear it.
Oh man.
Classic guide to the internet. Where is it? Is it at the start? I don't see a timestamp here. We gotta hear the go and surf on the internet.
Oh wait, no, I've seen this video. Yeah, I know exactly which one this is. I don't remember where that song is though.
We're gonna play this in full. Not the video, but the game, just because it's short. But
We're riding on the internet, cyberspace, set free. Hello, virtual reality.
Interactive appetite, searching for a website, a window to the world, got to get online.
Take a spin, now you're in with the techno set. You're going surfing on the internet.
go and surfing on the internet. Classic dumb 90s video. Oh, it's great. Electronic Mail for Dummies, Volume 1.
Yeah, I don't think they ever made a volume 2, but you never know.
You never know, yeah. I never bought any of those for Dummies, but I'd see them no matter where I go. A phone cable. I need $5.
Ah, Pup needs money. Oh no.
Oh, unless it's Doom. Then make me one. I know that, yeah. Shareware. Way to go. Hey, what is this game?
Oh, yeah, this is What's Up, Dog. I'm Boix, by the way.
You may see the pin on top of the chat. You can click that if you like this game. Cool game that you can get for like $1 or $2.
Yeah, of note, if you see Jewker play this, you'll know exactly what to do, so it's fine. I was gonna randomize where items were for some things, but scope creep.
More work, yeah. Cool, a free sample.
You do have an inventory, though, in the pause screen.
The pause screen?
Yeah.
I thought that was a ketchup packet, that's the phone.
That's the phone, yeah.
I actually do have a ketchup packet right now that looks like that.
Nice.
It sounds weird when I say it like that, like, oh yeah, I collect this, but no, it's more like, I think my girlfriend got home with just a bunch of ketchup packets that were like different states for Heinz or something. There's a little smiley face on it.
Huh.
Like that, yeah.
The music is from an artist called BeatScribe, who releases music that's in a format 4GB Studio that'll play on actual hardware. And you can just purchase it to license it, so I just went that route instead of trying to also figure out music.
Decent price for a cup of Joe. I've had some interesting coffees in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of my mods bought me 2 coffees randomly that were, like, one of them was really cursed, the other one was really good. The cursed one was taco flavor.
Taco coffee.
I
don't know
reviewed
about
it.
that.
Yeah, it was not very good. I'll say it's accurate. It definitely tasted like drinking a taco.
Yeah, nope. Not for me.
Yeah, not for me either. I drank it, and then I still have the taco coffee. I brought it with me to California. I even one day just did a review of it, because I was like, man, he bought this for me. I kind of feel like I need to. The other one was maple bacon. That one's really good.
That one actually sounds good. Yeah, that's like a donut shop type of coffee. I've never had a lot of, like, weird specialty coffees, but I used to do teas like that. There were websites that you could order your own tea blend.
Have you seen Shadow Tea Room?
No, And,
Yeah, because that's a regular place here in California. One of them's in Hollywood. I've gone on dates there. It's pretty cool. Get some
I
really
made
crazy
a
teas.
I made a tea blend though by just picking things at random. When I got it, it tasted exactly like you were drinking potpourri from the bathroom. Would
What'd
not
you get?
suggest, but it's my own brew, so you know.
Fresh bread. I butter buy one. Never be crossed with these croissants. How did you work so many of these puns in? Nothing else compares to. Have you tried our croissants? They have free samples.
Yeah,
You know,
the one. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say I hate when people just walk up to the free sample thing and don't even ask, and they're just like,
They just take
fine.
it.
Yeah, which is what I did. But you know, this is a game, so.
This was the second screen I think I did. I feel like I'm really good at backgrounds, but not really good at people, so I left it blank for a really long time before trying to figure out what I wanted for the characters.
Okay. I think the background looks really good, especially the coffee cups hanging on the wall.
Feels like a cafe at least. Yeah.
Beach. That's a really cool surfing dog. The beach is fun for swimming. Huh? Updog. Seriously don't know? Own. And you can't read the signs if you go up to them.
Yeah, that's something I could have added in, but
I like this smiling guy. Dog chore pepper. Cold and refreshing. I mean, this could just be a real thing that exists. They make a lot of crazy Dr. Pepper knockoffs, like Dr. Thunder, probably the best one.
God, there's so many Doctor whatever.
Dr. Nice, Dr. Weird. Dr. Weird is not the one from Aqua Teen. That's actually just a real soda.
Dr.
Nut.
Bold,
I've seen that
Dr.
one.
Bob, Dr. Skipper.
Need to pick me up? Check out the cafe. I remember there was a great Twitter thread, though, of some guy just reviewing every Dr. Pepper knockoff.
Yeah.
I was very pleased with the Dr. Thunder review, because I've never seen it anywhere, so... One of those.
Yeah, I'm glad they added pockets to pants, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pockets. Yeah, I always make fun of lady pants, because it's just like... How do you wear these? They don't have pockets. I know they're supposed to be fashionable, but, like, what's the point? They don't have pockets.
Right.
With the power of modern electricity, you too can charge electronic devices. I think I even told my girlfriend, I'm like, yeah, just have my pants. The jeans, I don't wear them. Have pockets. You deserve them.
No, that's fair.
It is.
That's fair. Yeah.
I know.
They're starting to make a lot more now that do have pockets,
Mhm,
thankfully, but yeah.
Outlet near you today. Dr. Thunder feels like it needs to be Dr. Pepper with, like, guarano. Yeah, I could see that. Do you recommend going south or to the beach?
Hey, you can go where you want. You can explore. That was the intended goal, at least. So.
Whoa, check out this cool crab. Got a hold of a delicious treat. Pretty clawful of it not to share. There are some who call me Steven. Nice reference, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me, I should go to it. There is a Spam-A-Lot play they're doing here. I think on the 27th.
That'd be great.
It's probably local actors, but I mean, like, I should totally go. Oh, how rude. See me after clip. Mess with the crabbo, you get the stabbo. Did you play the knife crab game that exists? Fight Crab?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's multiple knife crab games now because there's that
Yeah.
roguelike that came out. I did play Fight Crab. That game
Fight Crab's pretty
destroys bit rates.
It
is
sure
the big
does.
problem.
I mean,
But
it's
man,
no,
it's a hoot.
it's no Bubble Man from Mega Man 2. That's gonna be the king of bitrate killers.
Or the
Vampire
ending
Survivors
of
used to be
Hat
up
in
there.
Time.
Oh yeah,
the
Hat in Time
rainbow
ending.
boss fight at Hat in Time. Yeah.
That was real funny when I streamed it recently, and I cheated it with one of the hats that just stops time. So I was like, okay, this works. Dark to see inside the cave. I had a flashlight or something else. I'm back here.
Yeah, I think like a point and click on the Game Boy is unusual.
There's a
So-
couple. There's like the Freaky Fish Files or something. I forget what it's called. That's a
okay.
thing. They might have put like one or two other games on there. Not many, but it's a simple thing that just works really well. Have you ever played one of the last Game Boy games that ever came out, Warlocked?
I have not played that one. No.
It is a very technically impressive Game Boy game, and it is a tactic game. So, you know, you're doing what you're doing here, basically, moving a cursor around to do everything. It's a really cool game. They almost made a sequel to it called Wizard, because, you know, wizards and warlocks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It obviously wasn't popular enough, so they didn't do it. Weirdly enough, you could find that game at a vending machine at the mall here. Because I keep finding Game Boy Advance vending machines, and they're clearly bootlegs, but, like, it's really funny. I told Dan about the Yu Yu Hakusho GBA vending machine, and he was like, why does that exist?
The what?
Like,
That's ridiculous.
It is. There's like 2 or 3 different vending machines of GBA games that you could just find at the mall here. Did you take a picture of it? Oh yeah, I've sent it to him. Ask him for it. It says the bus will be here eventually. Y'all know that's a big heckin' line.
I'm looking at the list of Game Boy games now, and honestly, one of the last few games was Pokemon Yellow, huh? It's like
really advanced, especially the sound clips.
Yeah.
I kind of really hate it because I remember the Pikachu voice clips being really like grating on the ears because it's only Game Boy.
Yeah, they were a
nice.
bit tinny and loud, yeah.
Especially in Pokemon Pinball. The Pikachu sound clips in that are real bad. Oh, hell yeah. A Glizzy? I mean,
God,
as a New Yorker, you know,
yeah,
relish this moment. Mentions a podcast about dog movies.
Oh, okay, so I did a lot of the... I did a lot of the dev work on this on stream, and chat told me to put this in, so...
I was gonna say, I knew immediately this was a nod to your podcast. That's still going, right?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yo,
yeah.
if you want to get me for an episode, I mean, I love dog movies.
Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Absolutely.
I could recommend one. I watched it when I was working at the movie theater job. It was an animated movie about a dog, and it was apparently about a real dog, and, like, nobody was seeing this movie. I watched it on my break, and I was like, this is incredible, and it, like, genuinely a good movie. I don't have it anymore. I sent it to you, Dan.
Which movie?
But I think it was called Sergeant Stubby, and it's based on a real World War I dog. And
oh,
it was just,
okay.
Yeah.
That's on our list.
Yeah, so that was a real good
yeah.
movie, and I remember some of the people in the chat cried because they loved the movie when I recommended it. They were just like, "That's such a good movie."
I don't know if we want to watch a good movie on the podcast.
That's true, though.
You know, those are special occasions.
That's pretty.
But that one is on our list. Our list of movies to watch for that podcast is ridiculous because we started with like 50. We're like, oh, that's gonna be like all of them. And every single time we finish a movie, we add 5 to the list, so it's just never ending at this point.
Oh God, Boss Baby. That's another one that
Yeah.
everyone would take their parents, take their kids to that movie instead of like any actual good kids movie that was out, like Kubo and the Two Strings, I think was out at the time.
God, that movie looked great.
It was. Nobody saw it. They saw Boss Baby instead, or whatever other really good kids movie was out at the time.
That's a shame, yeah.
Yeah, they're all just like, nah, that Alec Baldwin's in this, and so is whoever the other actors are that everyone loved.
All the different sodas have different names, like Boss Baby, yeah.
I do love Boss Coffee. Dr. Pepper.
Rainbow Boss is the good stuff.
It is. Me and Lonely always try and find it, and then whenever we see it, Milk Nitro.
Well,
Red
not
Gold.
everyone. Sorry, the separate sections. My bad.
Red Gold LaCroix, just a hint of sausage and a breeze of flavor. Red Gold energy drink.
Yeah.
Sausages flavored LaCroix, just a hint of sausage and a breeze.
I was pretty happy with that vending machine. That one came
That's
out
a really
pretty
good one. I like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can tell you though, none of the kids liked Boss Baby. Only the adults liked it.
God.
That's the fun thing about working in a movie theater is I can tell you from like the 4 years I worked there, if you ask me what did people think of this movie, it's usually either everyone loved it, nobody saw it, or everyone hated it. A croissant for me? Oh. The bridge man gives you a bunch of pets. Oh, I can't talk to the duck.
No.
That's unfortunate. I want to talk to that duck. Looking duck. You found the pic? Nice. Big Orb. Thanks again for the tasty pastry. Bridgeman gives you a bunch of pets again. Gonna finish that croissant.
Oh, that's a big orb.
It is. Bones rule. Bone. Oh, hey, it's my favorite handheld. Hardcore. Unplug the giant plasma orb. Whoops.
Oops.
That's what I want to know. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't really see what they were going for. I guess that's supposed to be... Is that a ball or like an eyeball?
It's like an eyeball, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I got a cable, I can charge my phone. Have you considered Bone?
Bone usually works, yeah.
Giant Orb Amusements. They're closed.
Well, they're gonna be upset in the morning when they come back, yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, Dan, if you didn't have the pick, I would have just gone to the mall at some point and just taken a picture. That is also the mall that has, funny enough, do you know that Keymaster arcade game that's really bad and nobody likes it and nobody ever wins it?
Is that the one with the, like, 3D live-action video, or am I thinking something else?
No, there's like a thing and you have to perfectly put it into a hole and it goes forward and then it like...
Oh, you're talking about the... I know what you're talking about. The like, square you rotate that's T-shaped.
Yep.
And if it touches, like, a millimeter of the wall, you're screwed. Yes. That one's weird.
That is this game, Chinchilla. We got Boixon who made this.
Oh, hi, kitty.
So, it's really funny to me, though, that machine exists here, and they try and get people to play it by putting in fake movie money.
Oh
and it clearly says Universal Motion Pictures on the $100 bills, and they have not gotten rid of it.
Yeah, there's some other stuff in here, like the neighbor's house I wanted to have something. The amusements I wanted you to be able to go into and talk.
Yes, items are automatic, that's how it was.
Yeah, just automatic. Having to go to your inventory to select it would have just complicated, because I'd have to add a second.
Makes sense. Pay the $5 and get a phone cable. Yeah, so my current phone is so bad, I keep talking about how I need to get a new one once I get the money, and I have to awkwardly plug it in on the floor at a certain angle on the certain side of the cable, or else it just will not work. And then sometimes it doesn't even charge up to 100, and then the battery dies anyway real fast. It is a struggle.
Yeah, that sucks. My my thought with this game was, since it's short and sort of easy to figure out, this is a game that a kid could play and get through pretty easily.
I can give this when they're old enough to my nephew and niece. When they want to start getting into video games, I'll be like, play this super cool game.
It's also really not edgy at all in any way.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's perfect for that audience.
Like Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry.
Like DMC Devil May Cry featuring Dante from the Dante May Cry series that everybody loves, yeah.
I saw you playing that while I was getting some work done. I was like, oh geez, this game.
I can't believe everybody loves Dante and Virgil from that game. I can't wait to see what they do next with it, yeah.
Wasn't Virgil, didn't everyone say that he was just like one of the characters from Bleach basically when that game came out?
I mean, he drives a car and wears a fedora. And
that's kind of cool, I guess.
He's a hacker. I guess he hacks computers. That's what Virgil does, I think.
I like my favorite part of that game is the Futurama episode that they copied.
Oh
Slurm Queen.
Absolutely, yeah. There's the Slurm.
The Slurm Queen is just a plot in that game, and then it has the best lines in the game. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
There's a ton of really good lines in that game, actually.
There are. One of my favorites. It's more of a fuck you to the audience. But it's where he gets the white wig and he's just like, not in a million.
That one is just like, it's early in the game too, so it's a complete FU to the player base.
It sure is, but like, I still kind of like it.
Since it's my first Devil May Cry game featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, I have no context for that, so it's like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who cares? Yeah.
I like when the pizza covers his crotch too, that's pretty good.
It's very funny, yeah.
It is.
All the boss fights are honestly really good.
Yeah, you fight Fox News guy, I think at one point.
Fighting Fox News in the Fox News dimension. Yeah.
Of course,
that
the media
really
dimension
good.
from Gex.
Yeah.
You plug in and charge your phone.
There you go.
Right. Charge it multiple times. What do I call? Go back home? Or...
That's a good question.
Hold on, I got a great idea. I use my phone as a flashlight all the time. Let's go to the cave. Gonna call it a night? Yeah.
Yeah, this is
That was
the one
really
thing where I'm like, you need to know that a phone has this. I didn't really explain it that well, but
I mean,
I tried to put some hints in there.
it was logical. It's what I do.
Yeah.
The little guy.
It's his birthday!
It's the little birthday
Oh my God.
guy. You're just hanging around.
I think I gave the crab new dialogue, too.
Seems the crab is actually really friendly. Maybe it was just a bit too crabby before.
There we go.
The writing is fantastic. Oh, hey, a door. Let's go in. Whoa. This is a stalactite. Do not take a bite. This is a stalagmite. Do not take a bite. You know that Dracula spelled backwards is race car? Palindrome. That's true.
Thanks, Bat.
There's something under the water. This cave is a real dive, huh?
So, one joke I put at the end here is, if you click on any of the stalactites or stalagmites, it just cycles between the two dialogues, regardless of which one. Just to
Oh, it
trip
does.
people up.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's really funny to me because I wouldn't know the difference anyway. I never do. I think they say, like,
Yeah.
stalactite is supposed to be close to the ground because it's tight or something, but I might have that backwards. Honestly, I just don't remember.
I thought it was a good joke. Mites are on the ground, tights are tight to the ceiling, is basically it. But as a throwaway joke at the end, I thought it was worth it.
Note, what does it say? Finally, Pup will find out what's up, dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. At that moment, that Pup realized something that was very important. Pup can't read. Oh well. Back to snoozing until dinner time.
Well, alright, guess we'll never know. That's it. Yeah.
Game by Boinks.
It was just a long con throwaway joke.
I mean, hey, sometimes that's the best. I kind of expected something like that. That was really good, though. Definitely worth dollars.
Thank you for playing it.
Yeah. Go check it out.
If anybody wants to just go make a game, you can just do it. You just have to commit the time. That's really the honestly
Game
the
Boy
hardest
Studio is
part.
pretty cool. A couple people I know in chat have told me they're interested in doing stuff like this. I know Dalton is talking about doing something like that at some point. I don't know
That'd
what
be
he wants
great,
to do, but he mentioned possibly doing something like that.
I want to try and go back to make another platformer, like I was working on in college. But I want to make it sort of like a Knit Stories like.
Oh man, I haven't
Boy.
thought of that game in forever.
Same. I'm like, man, Knit was really good. I want to go back and try and remake something like that. But like Knit, like Trip World, those types of games where they're like sort of a casual-ish platformer, but with a lot of exploration. I think that's kind of what I want to work on next.
Yeah, I like what I call the best way to put it is like the walking simulator genre.
Yeah.
Where you can't really lose. It's just kind of the experience is why you're playing the game. It's very surreal, possibly. I feel like it usually works well with that, or maybe it's just very wholesome.
You can do something extremely surreal with it, like with Knit Stories has the
Burger King.
The Burger King one,
Yeah.
with the very weird stuff. But it also has like more serious stuff, like the Machine, and some of the other user-made ones. But just having like separate zones that you explore that then like reach you to a middle area, like a Metroidvania, but in a way simplified form, I think would be really fun.
I've heard Short Hike is pretty good.
Short Hike's great. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the
That game's
last
fantastic.
just walking simulator game that I've played where I was just like... Part of me really wants to try Death Stranding at some point.
Okay, so Death Stranding's not for everybody.
I know that. I know that going in.
But if the idea of walking from one place to another while Kojima plays a music video for you, and then you get to meet Kojima's friend when you get there, is enticing.
Do you consider Jeff Keighley his friend? Because I don't think Kojima considers Jeff Keighley his friend, but I think Jeff Keighley thinks he does, from everything I see.
No, but you do get to meet like Junji Ito,
Yes, I saw he's in the game,
and you get to pee on Conan's house. So
that's cool.
You know, what else more? What more do you need? I thought it was just that game was just really relaxing, and then after the relaxation moment, you are bombarded with science jargon for like 30 minutes, and then it's back to music
And
videos.
you're bridging the
it's
world.
perfect. Yeah, it's a good time. But I don't think it's for everybody. That's
Yeah,
all.
my girlfriend already owns the game, so I don't have to
Yeah.
play it. Also, buy it. But I think it was free at some point on the Epic Game Store, so I also grabbed it there if I just want to play it on
It
that.
was, yeah. The normal edition, yeah.
Yeah, I heard
that's what I played. So
you kind of don't really need the definitive. It's not really that different.
no. The one thing about the game is it does have like 4 different credit sequences.
I believe it.
That's the only thing you gotta watch out for. Otherwise, it's a really good time.
Hey, it was apparently fun enough that he's making a sequel.
I'm excited. I wasn't excited for the sequel until I played the first, and I'm like, you know what? I want more of this.
No,
Actually.
I want to understand why my girlfriend, obviously besides staring at Norman Reedus' naked ass,
Well,
likes
yeah,
the
of
game.
course.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
who doesn't?
Anytime Norman Reedus goes in the shower, everybody who is 18 or older takes out their binoculars and they look. That's
Yeah, and
just
they
what the
drink a
game's about,
monster.
Yeah, that's what it's about. But yeah, anyway, thanks for playing my game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get to sleep because I gotta get up in 5 hours. So
I figured as much, so good nights. Happy to play.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
see ya.
What a cool game. Alrighty. If you want to get on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Updog. Why even play Death Stranding when the re-release doesn't have Monster Energy? Well, we have the original. Mod the monster back in. Yeah, people already did that. Or just play the original that has the monster. It has Guillermo del Toro as well. Apparently he was going to be working on Silent Hills. He was real upset, apparently, that he couldn't work on Silent Hills. And it was like his second or third time trying to work on a video game, and he just said, fuck it, I'm not working on video games anymore. And then Death Stranding happened, I guess he changed his mind. Because monster designed by Ballistic Gel Torso? I mean, like, come on. Ballistic Gel Torso. God, I love Guillermo del Toro. He makes some incredible stuff. I love his designs. Pan's Labyrinth is such a fantastic movie. Shape of Water, incredible. I remember when I was working at the movie theater, the old people that would come to see the movie because they heard it was a cool movie about love, and then they're like, why did she fall in love with the fish lady? It's wrong. And I'm like, have you ever been in love? And then they go, well, yeah. And then I was like, then shut the fuck up. They're happy. Like exploring in Breath of the Wild, you'll probably enjoy Death Stranding. Yeah, I enjoy that. I haven't seen Ballistic Gel Torso since his Mythbusters days. Oh, yeah. Like how mismarketed Pan's Labyrinth was here in Korea. Oh, how'd they market it? They marketed it like a kid's movie? I can understand why you would market it like that. The fish movie was good. You mean The Shape of Water? Yeah, it's real good. People were just real mad she fucked the fish. Not me. I mean, they were in love, so that's all that mattered. Like, you didn't even watch the movie. Is that Gina Gueron? What's with all the Genos? Gino, how are you doing, my friend? The little boy caught his first mouse tonight. Was it dead or alive? That's crazy though, because like Dorito's playing with a handicap. So he caught that mouse handicapped. Like, goddamn. What an incredible cat that is. You know, how is Marin doing? Hopefully by now you've taught her how to swim. You just got home from work this minute. Can you ask her how the swimming lessons are going then? I mean, she could probably hear me right now, unless you're, you know, wearing a headset. This Pinocchio movie from last year was also really well received. Oh, I didn't watch it. Headphones. Oh, damn it. Hi, Marin. I know you can't hear me, but hello. I don't know whether to be mortified or proud of my cat, if I had one, about catching a mouse. I mean, I guess that's cool, but also like, ooh, that mouse. I had to kill a fly the other day. That was funny. Apparently I hit the fly so hard that the thing holding up the curtain got knocked out of place, and I had to go, whoops. That's embarrassing. I didn't even realize. Much later, my girlfriend was like, what did you do to the railing, I think it's called? I was like, what? Oh yeah, I killed a fly here. I like bashed it into the curtain. I guess I misplaced it a little bit. Oops. That thing was super dead. That thing was like absolutely destroyed. Obliterated. Murderized. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bell Clover, congratulations. What are we playing next? Sorry, Gino, you got in time, but it was no longer a fly. It became a flu. Blue. You should eat more fresh fruit. To honor Yuji Naka, no, I can't do Sonic Chronicles. That's an RPG. Sorry. Wouldn't play it anyway because of reasons, but sorry, that's an RPG. I can't do that. Immediately, I'm just like, nope. I said it earlier in the stream too at the start. I'm like, nope. Brain Age. All right, this will be funny. Honestly, Brain Age will go over better anyway. I appreciate the honoring Yuji Naka's jail sentence. Oh god, Brain Age is gonna be terrible because of my writing. There are 2 Brain Age games? I had no idea. Oh my god, Dalton would love this if he was here. I've seen the tasks. Yeah, I've seen it. Great. So I believe this is a game you have to turn on your side. Hold on. Is this right? One moment. I have a way to turn this. What? I'm gonna need to flip this anyway, so like, hold on. I'm gonna need this for side story at some point. I didn't need like a proper drawn layout for this. I just said screw it. Whoa. It's a little bit awkward trying to get this to look good. Cutting off. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I'm gonna be smart about this. Let's just window capture this. For this, it doesn't matter if I do it like this. Oh. This is why I don't like streaming DS. This is like the only game that I've been like, oh my god. I have to do this anyway though, because of good enough. It's fine. This will work. Let's do quick play. I can fix it later, to make it more proper. This is quick play mode. It's great for your friends and family. Brain exchange. Please say the color of the words you are about to see. Oh, is this gonna work? I don't think it is. This might not work. Red. Blue? 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 Hold on. Is there a mic button? Left trigger. Blue. Blue. Rip the shitty DS mic, goddammit, I hate you so much. Blue skidoo. Try again. Blue. Is there a different way to play? And right hand. Let's just try this. Yeah, okay, this is the good shit. One. $54. I have to do this in a really awkward way. No, no, that wasn't. I was trying to make a 4, but I let go, and the game didn't like that. 0. What? 5. 28. It's somehow better at detecting the numbers than that one time that I did. God, what game was it? That was it was in Professor Layton. I couldn't make the F. 14. Six. Four. The hilarious task that everyone keeps mentioning that I saw live at GDQ. Yeah, no, it's great. 1. 9. 6. It's a great task. 17. 8. Hate this game so much. You have no idea. How is that a 0? How is that a 0? Yeah, this is exactly like Professor Layton. Half the puzzles in Layton are like this. Sure. Everyone in chat is BWLing at me. Get this. Fuck you, Nintendo. Your game sucks. You performed at walking speed. I don't appreciate this. Yes. Right. Don't use your brain, it will age quickly. Was this based on Iwata? Because I always thought it looked like him. I don't know if this is meant to be like a real person. Take a look at this brain. It is? It's not? A real person? Oh, that's cool. I think it's the glasses and the hair is kind of why I think it looks like Iwata. Ryuta Kawashima, who made this game. That's cool. He became a Smash assist, right? Didn't he? Which one do you think is my brain, chat? I can't do that test game. Can't speak. You. Yeah. That works. One. 19? What do you mean 19? Never even asked you your name. How negligent of me. To save your brain age life, I need you to input a little data. Please use the stylus to sign your name. Six is the month you were born. Today. Please look over your birth date. Signature. Touch select if it's okay. 80. 20 years old is the best possible score. Hey, your fucking software sucks. You train daily, you should see your DS brain age drop. Oh, that's cool. It actually detects what time it is. Meaning? Calculations. 100. You had no trouble with it? Alright. Let's see how it is Malkill. I'll remember this. That doesn't work either. Okay, it was meme-tastically bad. Yeah, I bet this guy was not happy with this game. It's really awkward the way I'm doing this. You can't tell, but I'm doing it like on its side. You guys get to see it normally. 7 times 8. When this in my head, I'm just like, I used to be able to do quick math real well. It got a 3DS game? Well, that's good. I just meant the detection must have been real bad. 8? God. Anything with a 4 has been a problem for me. I wonder what happens if I just write it the way I actually see it. Oh my god, it actually just sees it. Can you please stop giving me number 4? I need... Oh my... Everyone thinks I'm a dummy. They don't... I keep getting the problems wrong. Playing this sideways. Yeah. Oh, shit. I misread that one. I thought it said 8. You're seeing it normal, but I'm still putting it in right, the numbers, for the most part. It's just detecting them badly. I don't have good hands. I just want to point that out. I do not have good hands. Dr. Karashi was proud of making a game to help people suffering in this area. Just the details like drawing. Yeah, that's my problem with this game, is the drawing is, you know, makes everyone BWL. I fucking misread that again. Thought that was a plus. The way I'm playing this game makes the numbers look a little weird. I know you don't really see that, but it's... You don't have to play the game on the side like I do. Dr. Kawashiba is probably very upset with me. Probably just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he playing the game like this? $15. 9. I didn't even put it in. What? Excuse me, what the fuck just happened? Oh my fuck. How do you get the Devil Kawashima from this? You have to, like, be really bad at the game. I'm sure there's something simple like that. Let's see what number it gives me. 7? I'm just gonna put in some funny stuff. Dude, check out his cool sword. What? Draw a boob. There you go. You want me to draw a boob? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It doesn't matter if I draw them this way, so this will be funny. Getting a riff. Four. A four. All right, hold on. I got a great one for you. What? I wasn't done. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. I have to do it like this. It's gonna, like, count this as a number if I do it the wrong way. I was trying to draw Sonic, yes. I was right. Yeah, this is exactly how it goes. Playing Phoenix Wright, or not Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton. First you draw a... Oh, okay. First you draw a circle. First you draw a circle. First you draw the circle, then you draw the face. That's not how you make Kirby, apparently. Sonic is the answer. That was incorrect. Getting a ref. It was the Noid, but it deleted it. It's an inkling. Well, this was supposed to be the cool S. Doesn't recognize the cool S, though. No, I would never. I love how if you just do one big scribble, it just doesn't know what to do. So it's like, that might be right. All right, I got a good one for the last one. We're at the end, we got like a minute left anyway, so we're just gonna do this last one. No, it's not dignity. I mean, it's really obvious what this is. It's Diglett from above, or not Diglett, Jigglypuff from above. It didn't want to take it though. "9 minutes and 59 seconds. You hit the cap, dumbass." That was embarrassing. Okay. He didn't even tell me what my brain age was. What the fuck? Alright, well, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. What a scam. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be... Hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. A reminder, we will not be streaming tomorrow. Gonna be joining the thing that John's doing, so I'll be there. Oh my god, someone made Chou in space a thing. It's a mod that turns Sonic and Shadow in the cast into Chou in space. Pretty good. Eggman is just a literal egg. Like a Chou egg. Rouge is now Knights. The Chou, of course. Chou in Space Battle 2. It's the intro probably only. It's still really good. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nards! Congrats! Do you want to pick a DS game? Because we're testing that out tonight and possibly adding it to the lineup for the future. I figured today would be a good test run, so I'm encouraging people to pick a DS game. You don't have to, but I suggest you do. Pocket Bomberman. Actually, fucking play that game at the right fucking angle, too. Hit the bomber. Love me some Bomberman. I have to head out because I have work tomorrow, but I'll see you tomorrow. Try to make it there. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Same to you, Chaos. Forest. Yeah, this game's cool. Your name is John Bomberman. Your mission, to bomb all the things. It's a really neat way to do Bomberman in that you're walking on tiles and the bombs are technically speaking in the same place. Really cool, I like it. Bomberman platformer? Hey now, I love Bomberman Hero. That's like one of my favorite N64 games. This is a good chill game to wind down the night with. Hey, look, it's not Kirby. Hello, Kirby. Eevee, who? I don't even know where. And missing. Oh, fuck. Landed right on top of him. Yeah, I've played this one before. I grew up with this one. Also, it's appeared on here before. Just a good time, this game. I love Bomberman. How the fuck do I get up? Don't remember. I honestly don't remember how to get up. Oh, that's how. Right, I forgot you could do that. Press F to pay respects to Bomberman. Hey, Bear. How are you doing tonight? Exit. Bear, I just want to say a personal fuck you for the cloaker thing you said in the Payday update. I was like, no, he's absolutely right. I'm gonna love the cloakers, but I'm also really gonna be fucking angry at that. He's 100% right. The second that I heard that, I was just like, he's out of line, but he's right. How you doing, buddy? It is the absolute response you want out of the cloakers in 3. The second that I saw that they could destroy my shit, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I love it. I've learned that people like to be beaten up in Payday. They sure do. Yeah, that was a good update video. I liked it. I'm excited to play the game when it comes out. I mean, you speak the truth about all the cloakers, which is why it's funny. It's just like, oh my god, they do suck. They are like the worst thing. Looking forward to people hearing all the voice lines from the specials. They were really good for the most part in the first game. Well, I mean the second game. I didn't really play much of the first game, but I assume it was kind of the same. Like, Payday 1 kind of doesn't really need to exist anymore because of Payday 2, so I just kind of associate them as the same game. Because it's just got all the Payday 1 missions, so I'm like, right, Payday 1 exists. Remote bomb. I really liked Captain Winters in 2, and obviously you can't answer this. They play very differently. It's a bigger jump than the Left 4 Dead's. It's true. But I really hope... Captain Winters was super cool, but I thought they would add in more captains. Obviously you can't answer it, but like, that is something that I would love to see, is more boss-type enemies showing up as like a regular thing. I always thought that was so cool when he got added, and then they kind of didn't do much else with that. A lot of the changes, though, for the difficulty sounded a lot of fun. See my vest, see, made from village chest. When a captain spring, summer, and fall. So you joke about that, but I actually kind of said that when he came out originally. I was like, where are the rest of the captains? Fuck. That ran out the second that I pressed that. Oh. It doesn't even need to be Captain Winters, just like boss units I thought were a neat idea that wasn't really explored. That could be fleshed out. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, you already knew that. It's only my most played game on Steam. Getting a sequel. Haha, sweats nervously. I'm doing good though. Oh, motherfucker. Playing some Bomberman. There, you might see some Master System on Sunday on here, so look forward to that. Nice, not nice. I'm gonna be playing the worst ports. Are you finally going through my list? Not yet. I think I'm gonna probably do that next week. I do have that. I've just been really in the mood to check out like really bad ports of good games, and I heard there are some pretty awful ones on the Master System. What I get for talking bad about the Master System. No. I do have your list though. I've just been like, I gotta like get in the right mood to do some of these things. So I'm like, when I'm in the right mood, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, check out the Master System. That'll probably be next week, I think. I appreciate the list, though. I've actually grabbed all the games for that. You know, my totally real games. I hope you accidentally put the Ghostbusters game on there, because that one is very good. No. I didn't. The one that I put on there from the Master System... Every time I talk bad about the Master System, I die. You're gonna have to tell people on your stream that I talked bad about the Master System, and then like every single time it was just, whoops. True. You just kept dying. We don't know why. Nobody knows. You've never seen this Bomberman game? Oh, it's really good. One of the ones was gonna be the Street Fighter 2 Master System. Which, it's pretty bad. That's also weird because it's Brazil only. Yeah! There's a lot of weird Brazilian-only Master System games, and, like, I get it, you know, if they needed video games, so whatever. I know I've seen you be like, man, it really is the Doki Doki Panic of the Master System. And just be like, did you know Brazil had games? Hey. I am very impatient today, apparently. Altered Beast is pretty bad. So I've heard. I'm even gonna do some ZX Spectrum for that. That'll be fun. I hear there's some really bad ports on there. It might be a mistake to do that, but I mean, hey, you know, I like checking out garbage. I'm just getting anything. There's no off the hook here. Just universally a bad port. I can't just say the Master System is bad. I mean, here, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna bless the run. I'm gonna go into your channel right now. I know you're not even streaming. I'm going into your chat. I'm gonna do the redeem. Where is it? 1987. There it is. Boom. Done. I immediately pressed the wrong button. No blessing the run today, apparently.
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
I'm never ready for it.
Bésame
I'm
que
never
quiero
ready for
sentir
when it
tus
happens.
labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave.
Thank you so much for the
Quiero
suave.
sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo
You should add
a
Pit
besarte
Fighter.
y si te despegas y yo me despierto
already on
de ese
there.
rico sueño que me
I did a
dan
lot of
tus besos
research.
suavemente.
I looked
Bésame,
around
que yo
on
quiero
old
sentir
GameFAQs
tus labios
forums.
besándome otra vez
And I was like,
suavemente.
what are
Ese
some of the
coro, bésame,
absolute
es la
worst
cosa que
ports?
yo quiero sentir tus labios
And-
besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito
Yeah,
sin
there were
prisa,
some,
y con
there's some
calma, dame
spicy
un
games
beso
on
bien
there.
profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso
Or-
más que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito. Dame un beso suave, suavemente. Bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro. Bésame es la
What?
cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
Yeah.
Tus labios
So,
tienen suave
there's
ese
stuff
secreto
from
suave. Yo
NES,
beso y
there's
beso
stuff from
suave.
SNES, there's stuff from
Speaking of
Genesis,
redeems.
there's stuff from Master System, there's stuff from the ZX Spectrum, there is DOS ports, there is a PC 8800 game. Apparently it's like the one really bad port I could find. Fuck. Try that again. Murder. Oh no. Man, this is really bad luck I'm having today with this. So yeah, no, I didn't want to do one system because then I figured people would be like, well, you just don't like this console. This console's bad. You know, that's not fair. So I got like Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, NES. I got SNES. I got PS1. I got Saturn. Master System. There's even, I want to say, think there's like maybe one Genesis game. There's a lot of garbage in there. A lot of garbage. I think it's fair to say that every console has a lot of bad ports, though. Like, I've never seen a console that just every single game on it is like, oh, 10 out of 10. There's never been a bad game or port released on this console. Universally, it is accepted to be good quality video games. The Wii, of course. Oh yeah, totally. The Wii, full of quality. Lappy, do you remember the Hold Your Wii for a Wii contest? Or is that something we try and forget? That was the contest they did for a Wii, and it's like, yeah, you just don't go to the bathroom. And I think someone died. It's not funny, it's just like, man, maybe you should take a piss. Dad, when was the last time you took a piss? There's a Beavis and Butthead episode about that from the new series. Beavis doesn't want to move from the couch, so he just clips his dick. Then he's like, I'm not moving from the couch. You can't make me. And then his kidney explodes. Of course it does. My old lady died doing this. Don't hold it in. It will mess with you. No, piss will mess you. Piss will mess you up bad. Please pee. Go to the bathroom. Just because I could hold it in for 8 hours, not necessarily a reason for you to. I mean, I've done Desert Bus. I used to go on car rides all the time like that. My dad just was like, no. May not go to the bathroom. You're gonna have to piss yourself and then just sit there. We'll be the piss baby. OP, you have to empty your balls. It's true. He is stored in the balls after all, Slappy. God, stop. Why can't you walk through him when he's being hurt? And we played some pretty crazy stuff today, though, Bear. One of the games was Bionicles, but it was an FPS. I didn't even know that existed, but like, whoa. I mean, video games could be cool. Just imagine how much better every game is by adding Bionicles to it. The answer is tenfold. I've never seen a game not be improved by adding Bionicles to it. think which is more dangerous here. I think it's the caterpillars. Oh, come on. Thank you. One, oh. Ocean. F. At least the power-ups don't seem to be randomized, so that's kind of good. I do like this game, but I do remember it being kind of brutal. Does water kill me? No. Kind of ride the water up. We got Remote Bomb back. You're pretty unstoppable. Got Remote Bomb. I cannot fucking believe what just happened. That was peak gaming right there that you just witnessed. That's how you know we're in real gaming hours. Yeah, it's the being stuck with the remote bomb part that really sucks, because it's like, you know, it's one thing to be stuck. It's another thing to be stuck and know that you have the only way to get out. Tonight's been a lot of fun, though. Alright, I have to get revenge. I'm sorry, chat. I can't let this sit. What happens if I put a bomb here? Oh, it blocks it. If being trapped by your own remote bomb, it's a fate worse than death, because, like, what do? Press the button, knowing that, end? Get it out, hoping that it saves you. But the answer, no surprise. Suffer for eternity. You just live there now, you know? don't even get anything. I don't know why I'm picking this up. What? Oh, that's the flashing. Okay, I was like, what's going on with that fish? Is he phasing out of existence? This doesn't have a punch or throw gloves. Honestly, I don't know how that would work. That's a tough question, because I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, how would that work? Kinda don't feel like it would. If you're real powerful and you have remote bombs, this game's pretty easy. But I mean, if you're a dingus, you'll probably kill yourself. I would never do. I would never kill myself. That was on purpose. I know you don't believe me, but it was. Yeah, there's a remote bomb here, so I was like, you know, this would be perfect. I have a life to spare. I can't believe it. I actually threw for content today on Twitch. What have I become? I've become the thing I hate most. Fucked up. I don't believe you. No, that was throwing for content. I feel ashamed to say it. I feel dirty. Oh, my clam! Well, now we got a little heart, so it's easy for us to get out. And somehow, we have blasted the clam yet again. Sounds really dirty when I say it out loud. You know, for power-ups, this might be like the best level in the game. They give you flight. I think I saw a remote earlier. What more can you want? Hooray. Grab. Oh no, the flight thingy is gone. Ah, so you just do the same thing as the previous boss. Ooh, original. Oh. Double Crab, but he's not in this game. Come this way. Crab. 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 What are you doing? Stop. Fucking dirty crab. You killed Mr. Krabs? He had it coming. He was gonna overdose on ketamine anyway. So, if it's the forest of evil, the ocean of evil, the wind of evil, the cloud of evil, does that just make the last area the evil of evil, or is it just... I guess it's hell, but they didn't want to put hell? Which is weird, because you're climbing up, but whatever. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alrighty. We gotta end. It is late. If it's the evil of evil, that would make it the best place on Earth. Who would like to get in on the raffle for what we play next week? It's Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, Evil. Our powers combined, we can pollute the environment. I mean, let's face it, Johnny, we can't save the environment with art. Evil. Let me double check. What was this emote called? That's kind of evil looking, yeah. So, a reminder, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm busy. But, Sunday. There really was a Captain Pollution. I do remember that, yes. I don't remember what he looks like, but I do remember that. So no stream tomorrow. There will be a stream on Sunday. Sunday's stream is going to be the worst ports, the best games. Or maybe just some really awful ports that I could find. We'll see. We got a lot of stuff, though. I think it'll be pretty good. We got DOS, we got ZX Spectrum, ZX Spectrum, whatever you want to call it. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. There's a Genesis game in there. There's a... Actually, there are no Genesis games in there. Master System, there's Game Gear. SNES, there's SNES. Some cool stuff in there, though. This has been a fun stream, though. I think we'll keep DS on there. Went well enough that I'd be like, yeah, alright. Brain Age was kind of dumb, but that's just kind of what you get for playing a game sideways. Gotta be fucking... I'm thinking that'll be Sunday. Probably a stream on Monday. I think we're gonna do possibly Skyward Sword. I've never played that. Would be fun. Everyone's playing that cool Zelda game on the Switch. That's the one, right? Skyward Sword? Tuesday is going to be more Bowser's Inside Story co-op. That has been fun. It has been really chaotic, but really fun, and I need to figure out how to get past the next boss, so I might have to do a dumb. I'm gonna try that off stream. As long as I can get the mic working, I think we'll be good. Probably gonna do Skyward Sword on Wednesday if we are playing that. And we did pretty much everything. Sunday stream might start a little bit later than I want to. It's gonna depend on what time you get home. Because we're going to see the new Indiana Jones movie, and Lonely's family in Spanish asked me, hey, where do you want to go? You get the Infinity Dial or Archimedes Dial, whatever it's called. I'll just go home. Truly, you're home. Just like Harrison Ford taught me. Hooray! Thanks, Harrison Ford. You're my favorite. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Avis, what are we gonna start with for next week? Oh no, Shadow Investigator, we're ending the stream. Sorry. I appreciate the raid though. You're here to investigate shadows. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid though, I appreciate it. It is 1 AM, I need to end the stream. Avis, are you here? Uh-oh. Might have to re-roll it. Mario Bros. 3, okay. Neo 2, how was Neo? Mario Brother 3. That's a great game. Thank you. And thank you, Shadow, again, for the raid. Sorry that I'm ending, but it is really late. But it's okay, we'll pass the raid on. That's what we gotta do. Oh my god, why the fuck is he still going? I guess we're gonna raid him. What's our raid message? I think he's at the end of the stream as well, but I'm raiding him anyway. You want to do 9 times 7? Sanic? I don't know if that was actually the math question they asked me. Let's do 9 times 7 equals Sanic. Alright, we're gonna rate him anyway. I think he's ending, but we're going to raid Pulse XP. He is for some reason still going. He looks very depressed. I think he's at the final boss of whatever game this is. Tales of Fantasia. Thank you all so much for watching, though. This has been a lot of fun. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. A wonderful, wonderful night. Guys, on Sunday. The worst games. Well, the best games, but the worst ports. So, let's go show Pulse some love. Let him know that 9 times 7. Bye-bye.